usually we do meme cards. Like even the persona was just way different. Everything's different. Here's the old UFC website. This was in Diaper John's basement. I was like, well, I want to come over, but do you mind if I live stream? Here's the old website. Man, oh man, some old names there, Jesus. Here's V-neck. Old V-neck, that's a good buddy of mine. Those are the picks that count. I'm gonna go 4 for 4 with my picks. I was mystical for many years. It's crazy.
Oh,
Progressively
man,
get drunk.
I'm definitely
Put the pigeon in the middle.
Soon.
Left arm, nice tickle tail. So I actually had a tickle tail right before we made the channel. You gotta get the Louz on away from the cage. How about that? I keep on saying Louz on. It is Louz on over my bed. Louz on. I was calling him Joe Louz on. I was a massive like casual in the beginning, like super casual in the beginning. I loved watching it, but I didn't give a shit about like who the fighters were. I would just watch every week. And I just wanted to see the fights. Like I wasn't invested in the storyline. I didn't even know the difference between Ami and Pro. I had no idea about any of this shit. When I did my first cage interview, I didn't know. I barely knew anything. But people said, "Oh, I had a YouTube channel," so I was like, "Oh, okay. Yeah, you want to do some cage interviews and shit?" I'm like, "Yeah. That's a good idea." Let's see. I'm going to show Senosi's video after this. You have live stream with those guys. You should have. I was thinking about it. I told them, I don't know, it's weird, man. Like, I still talk to them. They're all in New York. And the pigeon said he's in. Diaper John's never coming back. We're never getting him back. If you guys have, I think you scarred him. Well, not you.
No,
the guys that were in the chat then. The chat then was nuts. Like, our chat then was fucked. It was so fucked. Like, it was so toxic and it was really bad. And Diaper John was getting a bullseye on him. Which, and then I made him the soundbite too. Wonderful. So, yeah, he had enough. Jessie was like 6. Yeah, Jessie was she was starting pre-K. Carrie's live? Okay. This is Justin Sumter over here. He's the guy that just fought. This was 8 years ago. It was the first. This might be it. Oh, this is it. So this is the first fighter interview. This is the first fighter interview we've ever had. And I was so nervous, man. So nervous. This was 8 years ago. Justin the Fort Sumter. My buddy's like, yeah, you want a professional MMA fighter? And I'm like, oh my God, what am I gonna do? So I thought it would be a great idea. I thought it would be a phenomenal idea. Look at this setup. This is where I was trying to figure out, okay, we need to have some graphics on here, and I was slowly trying to figure out how do I get the chat on the screen. I had no idea how to do it. So I was just like learning on the fly. And there he is. But was this the one? Oh yeah, so I thought it'd be really funny, like to have this guy on, right? Justin Sumter, who I just spoke to today, actually. He just lost in LFA. I can't believe he's still fighting, to be honest. This guy's still in great shape. He still got it. But, man, he had a rough night. Got choked out. Yeah, so when I found out I was going to have him on, I was like, look at that face. Jesus Christ. I was like, what do I ask this guy? How am I going to do this? How am I going to make this funny?
I'm going to wake up that long, guys.
So I thought, okay.
I'm ready to get back.
I'm going to drag on our crazy friend Carrie from the Carrie Show, who's live right now. Ironically, she's back to live streaming. She's wild. She's insane. Actually, she's an absolute mad woman.
So give him some feelings as well.
She's doing the man dance. So, that's what we still like there. Man dance. No. So the video is going to be based on Casey Armstrong. Holy shit, remember him?
I'm going to be passing out soon, so don't worry about me.
I can't believe Gummy Gang has more people watching.
Oh God, I can't believe I'm going to miss this.
Oh, Cam's live too. Cam's awesome. This is that tennis talk guy who was heavily inspired by the MMA holes. So shout out to Cam.
I'm fucking dude. I got way too lit, way too quick for this.
a live version of Sims. But I'm kind of dizzy and got a headache right now, so I don't really feel like playing my PlayStation.
So what we used to do with Carrie is crazy stuff. We used to have her blowing a dildo and doing somersaults and putting pizza on her head. She was game. She was game. Then she sent my friend nudes. It was a whole thing. It was a whole thing. I know she looks like naked. But then, you know, as time passed, I was like, I can't be doing this with her anymore. Like, it was just a little much. You know, I started feeling bad, and now I'm a whole. Now I'm a
crazy. What?
Things have changed with the Carrie show.
Man,
Anyway.
I'm fucking.
That's contact.
I'm
we go
hammered,
to the first ever professional fighter I have on, and I thought it'd be very funny to have Carrie on as
Was
a co-host,
drinking like
but just
half
flying
an
in the
hour after I
corner.
woke up.
All right.
And
So
it's
as
been
I'm talking
about
to
3
Justin
hours
Sumter,
now.
do Wednesday
So I'm
shows,
fucking
but-
hammered.
I know that guy. I was watching him fight all the time. I thought he was a badass, man. I'm sorry, fangirling. Yeah, I have two of the way. But like old app.
Okay.
It was really big step.
What else?
In 2011, but
I think you're better off. I just leave for a couple. You your throat, Steve. So this is my idea of doing a unique interview.
I'm hammered.
Sorry. Okay. This is my first
Okay,
professional
nah.
fighter, and somehow Justin still is friends with us.
I don't want to miss this though. Fucking 100k.
Shows up
come
like this.
out and just
I'm cold, man.
smile. It's pretty cool.
So Justin, not to cut you off real quick, but someone just jumped in the chat. It's Carrie. It's Carrie from the Carrie Show. She has her own YouTube channel. She is here. She appears to be flying.
I see a lot of stars, and
So Carrie, how are you today? Have anything to say to Justin Sumter?
What's up?
hey, how are you?
This poor guy's got a fight coming up, and I got this crazy woman as a cartoon character. And you're gonna see something else here.
I'm fine. I could take the black and white off. Hang on just a second.
I like it, Carrie. It's a good look.
Yeah.
All right.
All right.
Okay, that's so much.
Now, is that? Oh, although you're flying, that's a cape. Okay, I wasn't too sure of black and white, but now I see it. Your hands.
See now, I mean, you had Ariel Hawani, and then you had me. You know what I'm saying?
Okay.
Cool.
I'm Supergirl.
Okay.
There she is, flying around. So
This
what
is
we like-
Chris's favorite scene that I do is the flying around.
Yeah, it's definitely one of my favorites for sure. so basically, Justin.
Hell, I only woke up like 2 hours ago or some shit.
And then we'll do like an MMA whole free throw.
3 hours ago.
And we just let.
Come on, man.
Chat in the week. I'm like mixing my words. Let's go on. So it's nice
Is it
to
the
see-
emotions that are driving me to sleep or what?
Harry, do you have any questions for Justin? What do you think about this interview so far? Do you think Justin is a good MMA hole? I think he's pretty good. I think he's doing a good job.
Yeah, it's pretty good. He almost took over when you like disappeared for a second.
Oh, so
Like,
you got
every- yeah, I was seeing you, but like Chris was like gone for a second. You're like, let me refresh, and yeah, you were taking.
Anyway, yeah. So that's what I thought was a good idea. Oh, he brought his wife on and the whole thing. But anyway, that's the fort, and he's a great guy. He was the first ever professional fighter we had on, and I was so scared. I was so scared to talk to him. I was like, I shouldn't even be doing this. Like, what am I doing? I talk about UFC fights. I really know what the hell I'm talking about. And then I got this fighter coming on, and I had no idea what to talk about.
Two. Who's
very
here?
unnerving, but I was like, oh, let's bring this girl on and have her fly in the corner. That'll soften the blow for me. So that was my first ever professional fighter interview. And then one more thing here. And then after that, they were sold. Like the company's like, we need to have this guy do cage interviews. Actually, one of the promotions he fought for reached out. Yeah. So yeah, we went from like the bedroom, having flying
No one chatting?
co-hosts.
Bitches.
We started going to events and harassing the crowd, which we will be doing again. That's not done. Let's see. We had a lot of guests from ERC. Oh, so here's yeah. So then I get invited. This is crazy, man. So I get invited to this Premier FC, which he fought for, This is where we met Jorge Masvidal. And if you want to see that, and William Knight, the former UFC fighter, was there. I was doing a cage interview. So the promoter calls me up and she's like, oh no, actually, a mutual friend who's working with the promotion calls me up and says, hey, I got something really cool for you. Let me know if you're interested. And he goes, it's not a paid gig, but do you want to go do some cage interviews for Premier FC? And I was like, what the fuck's Premier FC? I didn't even know what the hell it was. I had no clue. It's not even around anymore because of other things. But anyway, I was like, yeah, let's do it. Right? Yeah, I hit 100K. Sean, where the hell have you been, bro? I've been waiting for you for a couple of days now. What the hell, Sean? I mean, one of our OGs didn't even know.
Sean didn't know he did 100K. What the fuck?
With a booth there, an MMA HOLES booth, and can I harass fighters beforehand and do like live streams?
Come on, Sean,
Whatever
no.
you want. Promote the shit out of it, and then you can sell merch. And yeah, we had fucking merch with no one watching. But anyway, I would show up there and do cage interviews and be shit my pants doing that. And then those turned into like some paid gigs. Then I had the promoter of Premier FC, the actual, like, their Dana White, doing jumping jacks on the bar.
Wonderful.
There's a lot of weird shit that happened back in the day. A lot of weird shit, but we hung out with a lot of, like, regional fighters, and we started to get to know those people and those promotions, those feeder promotions to the UFC. And
I got way too smashed way too quick for this celebration.
Like looking back and seeing all this crazy
Lost
shit.
you, wanker.
Too late for me video? Baby, we did it, baby. Yeah. We did it. That's right. 100,000 subscribers. So we're just going down memory lane, having a little fun. But if there's ever anything that you guys during this
We did do it.
are curious
We did
about,
it.
let me go to Discord real quick. Or have any questions about, like the MMA HOLES lore, let me know in the chat. I'll be happy to reminisce with you guys. But that's why I say to everyone, like, that's like, oh, maybe I'll start a channel, or maybe I'll start this, I'll start that. I'm like, just do it. Like, what the fuck? I didn't know shit. Like, I didn't know anything that I was doing. And it's questionable. People still question my knowledge. But, I guess fake it till you make it. I don't know. That's the story of my life. Okay, let's see what he put in there.
Mossy bossy, I just want to go to sleep now.
Tropic Tom. What's Tom have here? Yeah, Tom clipped something. Actually, that's even better if you clip something. Okay, let's see. Yeah, it's awesome, Tom, that you clipped it. Even better.
Well, there's 4 years here. Who's here, you cheeky cunts? Not even one comment yet, you fucking cheeky scrubs.
So this was
Fucking freeloading.
AZ. And the weird part, I could have sworn we did a lot more in New York. Like, we did a lot in New York. We were out and doing a lot of events. But I thought we had more subscribers. We only had, we had 30K on the move. Picking everything up, which is for the first time for 30,000 subscribers. I think we're just complete rock stars. We were like, oh, we're the shit.
Rock stars,
We're
boy.
the shit for 30,000 subscribers. I think that was the thing. I think that was the key. Just walk into events. I was told Jess, walk into a place like you own that place. And even with YouTube, like YouTube, like you are the guy, you are the gal. Like that's the best way to do it. When we walked into events, it got to the point where people were like, who are these guys? Like we would walk around like we were something, we weren't jack shit, you know? Okay, game time, here we go. Did you stop the flow and re-go?
Can you hear that, Chris?
That's
Chris,
a good...
can you hear that?
Yeah.
Chris, can you hear
Wait,
that?
wouldn't you stop?
I'm pushing here. Oh, fuck. Wow, this isn't so bad at all. You know what's funny, Chris? I'm so comfortable with you guys, I can actually take a leak in front of you. Like, that is
That's
Keep it going, man. Don't worry about us. Just worry about the piss right now, okay? That's funny, man. Hey?
Oh my god.
Let it out, man. Embrace it.
Tell your wife to quit you tell your fucking wife to quit making me laugh or I'm gonna piss on the floor of her.
That's too
okay.
much for
Oh,
sure.
man. This is what happens, man.
Well, you really had to hold it in.
Well, 45 minutes, Chris. I love you guys. What the fuck else? I have to prove my love for you guys.
You didn't have any asparagus or anything, did you?
Oh man, asparagus. I did have some vegan mayonnaise today, though, earlier. On sale at the fucking grocery store.
Oh my god. Wow.
Okay,
Man, I'm gonna fall back in my
Look at
chair
that.
and go to sleep in a
The
minute.
traffic calm, Emily.
Oh, this is just. I'm so smashed.
It's all this shit's buried into long ass live streams. It's crazy, man.
I drank too much.
So many
Too quick.
funny times. I'm not gonna give up until I make it.
I don't know who was
Yeah,
here when I
close.
did that, but
That's how you gotta think.
this is why this is gonna
That's how you
happen in
gotta
a
think.
minute.
What the hell? What do you got to lose? Hey, you got nothing to lose. You gotta come up with a fucking gimmick and say, okay, this is a unique enough thing. This is something that, I can add this will work. I can infuse this into the world and people will take to it. Like, you gotta believe in it and make it happen.
Love you guys. I love you.
All right, let's see what we got here. Just some Sonosi moments. Okay, let's see. Brandon. Oh, this is an actual download. What would be your talent? If I were to ask, hey, if you had a secret hidden talent, what would it be?
I could probably shotgun a Four Loko faster than anyone in this chat. Opening your throat, man, you know?
Oh my god, Bill Baru, man. Oh my god. Oh my god, dude. Jesus Christ.
Love you, Moss.
Weird, that's when
I love you, my house. Come again.
We're strange.
Get up over here.
Oh,
No!
Oh my god, guys. How many people remember that one? Listen again.
Get up over here.
I gotta make that a soundbite. Like, I've been meaning to do that. I've never done it.
Get up over here.
So let me break this down. And I should have done this better. I should have had cameras up. I didn't think that Jesse was going to be on this screen. I thought at least you were going to see Jesse's actual reaction. But I should have planned it in a way where I knew she was on camera. I didn't. So anyway, something was happening with Ellie. And she's little baby. And I just asked her, maybe she has to get or something else. Looking in the room, shaking it, the baby, and then all of a sudden I trip, and the baby goes flying off the edge. For some reason I think that'd be really funny, and this is our first child. It was a dream of mine to do, and she was very protective. And she's always very protective over the kid. She's got that mama bear vibe. But I knew that this would really be quite the reaction, right? So yeah, that's what I did. I had the little thing. I stumbled, and you could hear the thump, which, listen closely.
Get up over here.
You could hear the, oh, like me going, oh, and then you hear the thump, and then like the later reaction, and then it clicks in with Jesse.
hears.
I instantly felt bad.
Oh, god damn.
A couple of these. You know, I felt bad.
Oh man, I don't even know what life. I'm fucking. I started drinking as soon as I woke up for this. So I'm fucking pretty lit, eh?
It was so bad where she was hyperventilating on the floor. I thought she was gonna fucking die. Like she was like having a panic attack. I was like, oh fucking hell, dude.
I don't know, I'm celebrating mad. This is. I'll probably just turn the phone. What are we on? What are we on now?
The fact that I had Ellie in my hand.
48%. I'm just gonna turn it around. I'm gonna nap out by watching this cunt. I'm going for a piss in a minute.
Look how cute Ellie looks. She's clueless. She's got no chance. Look at her. She's just all squished up. Like, what is going on?
Okay.
Look at me.
But after most. Oh, hold on. After what Moss said and told me to chill out, I'm gonna chill out. So, mother bitch, dirty slut. Fucking. Yeah, boy. There we go. That's where I'm sleeping. I'm gonna chill out, and I'm gonna actually.
Peter injured, Alan injured, Evan injured,
I'm gonna
and Barbosa lost.
stop drinking so much and doing so much bullshit. From us.
Okay, hold on. So, what's I see the chat. Oh, here we go.
I don't give a fuck to what, so who gives a fuck?
So I'm gonna let that play in the background.
I love you, cunts. I love you, cunts.
Here, in this community right now, I guess Sonosi was here, right? Sonosi, were you here for this?
I'll be awesome. Falling asleep to your stream, bro.
I would say.
I love MMA HOLES. Become a gang. I love the cunts.
Wait, where's the chat? Why is it not showing the chat? That sucks. Keno, you were there? You saw it live, Casey? It doesn't show the chat. Look at this. So 5540, I don't want that. 5540.
Open it up over here.
It never gets old, man. There's a part of me that's just tremendous kids. I know if I saw it, I would have too. Well, I don't know if I would have believed it. Why is it show the chat? Anyone, damn. Can anyone pull this video up and get the chat? Why is the chat not there? Looks like it's like, oh, here we go. There we go. There we go. Right here, what the fuck? Hold on. Let me put this up over here. Look at people's reactions. Oh, man. Huh? God damn it, Moss. I almost had a heart attack. That's sausage. Well, he was savage then. That's weird. The screen name is over. Attacked by a ghost. Chat's kind of in shock here. They're like, maybe they don't know what the hell they think of this. My wife gets mad to this day. I think it was funny. Oh, you did see your wife? It's nice knife on it. We missed it. I'm like hyperventilating. I played a prank on Jesse, and it wasn't on camera. It wasn't on camera. I wish it was on camera. Look at Ellie's face. I'll bring Jesse back. Hold on. Look at Ellie's face. It's so funny, man. Luke Thomas beating up Moss. Are you in trouble? I had a stuffed animal in my arms, and I pretend I tripped, and it was Ellie, and she threw her down the stairs. It's so stupid. Oh, it's so dumb. It's so dumb. It's so dumb. Dr. Boss, what happened to that guy? You Chronic didn't think it was funny. Yeah, what the fuck? A couple LOLs. I'm dead. Oh, bad. That's effed up. Greatest prank ever. There, see, is it? Someone that gets it. How does the stream only have 192 likes? People don't know about the greatness. It's buried. This is why we gotta start doing like more shorter form content. 2 hours and 28 minutes. You miss gems. So Jess didn't come back. She couldn't. I had to finish. Oh, here she is. You know what? I forgot that she came back. Hold on. All right, Jesse's gonna come on and give her thoughts. Contender series. Appreciate everyone that dropped it on me. She's breathing. She's like, oh my god. She wants to kill me. Nation. In the stream. Oh my god. She's got the reincarnation. All right, Jess. What happened?
What do you want? I'm not talking about it. I don't even know why you would do that. Like,
Hold on. Put your headphones in.
I can't. I can't even think right now. Honestly, I can't believe you did that. I don't know what crossed your mind to make you think this would be a good idea to scare the mother of my child.
I didn't think you would think the stuffed elephant. I didn't think I would be able to disguise
What was I
it enough.
supposed to think?
I don't know, but I should have recorded
It's
it.
dark out there.
I should have fucking recorded
All
it.
I'm thinking is my child just went over the freaking railing. Like,
LOL, not funny. So then you think it's funny. Hold on a second. All right, here we go. You got it in? You ready?
and Barbosa lost. There you go, Tony Trill setting it up over here.
Play on! No! And then someone comes in with that spin donation. Oh my god, remember this one? I spin when I win, spin when I win, spin when I win, spin when I win. Dinner tastes good, start to spin. Yes, price drop, just spin. Profit moves, stand up and spin. My picks don't think it's time to spin. Bell fell off, still spinning. Hand up, smile, spin, 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 spin. Oh, you're a legend, Roberto. You're a FOOKIN legend.
Say.
There's a Hearns. Hearns is there. Man, that was a banger. I should have never got rid of that one.
The show, Dan Woodhaplow, Jake all of a sudden retired. I'm not surprised.
Yeah, he retired. Could you believe that? Well, now we can, he did retire. And he's 20. Look at her face.
You have no idea what you made me feel in that moment.
Oh, she's smiling now.
You have no idea.
Hold on, man. Hold on.
I don't like hearing it. Like it's
Ready?
I don't.
Listen to the song, though. Hold on.
I heard it.
Look at this. No! I'm such an asshole. I'm just like dying. I think it's the funniest thing ever. And it's just such a dick thing to do.
Okay. That was not
What were you trying to say? What were you
Oh my God,
Oh,
no.
Alright, I'm done. We'll try to process. It's pretty big dick thing to do. She sacrificed herself for the joke. You know? You gotta give credit to Jessie. She's put. What else? Adesanya. Oh, the Adesanya reaction? This is a Sonosi. He's losing the legs. He's against the fence. Here comes the knee. Out comes the dump. It's the teeth up. Come on. He's up. Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my God. It is funny, man. Like, this one is in, a lot of them.
Hey, boy. What are you talking about?
Ooh.
That's my face. Oh,
And I
bitch.
think that's his presence.
Oh, can I put that on charge? Oh, fucking. Put it on charge and we'll keep going. Come on, get in there, you bitch. Oh, there it is. Is that fucking charging or what? Oh no, it's under the fucking port. Oh, boom, bitch, there we go. Alright.
Like I thought it was crazy to see.
There we go, I'm going to sleep. I'm going to sleep for a bit. I love you, boss.
I can respect the moment, man. That moment was crazy. Look at Jack. Like, oh.
I love you, bro. I need a nap,
The
though.
best moment on the show was when I gave an H the nickname, the knitter. Oh, and H the nick. Oh, did you give her that nickname? That's right. That's right. Something out of Mortal Kombat. Dude, the coldest moment ever. I mean, I don't know of a colder moment than that. From the knockout, the revenge, the redemption, to the iconic celebration afterwards, like, dude, that is the craziest shit ever. God! He is dead! Dead! And dead! I mean, and yeah, the sight of Pereira just out cold on the mat. Just flatline. Dude, that picture is insane. I would, if that was me, I was Israel Adesanya and I had that moment, dude, I would literally have that, a mural of that on my wall. Crazy. Dead! Alex Pereira is fucking dead! Just like completely four-year-old thing. When was the last time just like really anything to celebrate with him? He's losing one? What a moment that was, right? What moment for you in the chat? I gotta turn this notification. What moment for you guys in the chat was like that is never gonna get old moment? Let me know. It's like something out of Mortal Kombat. I couldn't stand Izzy, but that was awesome. Me neither. Yeah, I was definitely Team Pereira there. And that was some moment. I spin when I win, spin when I win. What a donation that was. I mean, the bangers. I look like I'm stopping. I think the edible's kicking in, guys, so forgive me. But Sidosi's nice enough to give us nice enough to give me memories from the past, and we're celebrating the greatness that is the MMA Holes. 100K subscribers. We got a video that's going to drop. I'm going to get my tattoos on Thursday. So it's a fun time to be alive. All right, let's see. Notifications. Disable. There we go. All right, what other moment from Sonosi? Look at Sonosi. Okay. What other moment from Sonosi? Here's another one. Sonosi, how do you where are you timestamping this from? Do you have like these archives somewhere? How do you have it? How do you have these? Let's see. I mean, John Jones coming on the show is crazy. That was a nutty one. That was a wild moment. So here's a 500 donation, and I guess we were playing the points game. Why was she screaming like that? Oh yeah, it was the points game. She is more concerned about the points game, the actual winning the points game, than the fact that we just had $500. She's more competitive. She just wants to win. At all costs, she does not give a fuck about what the denomination of your donation. She does not give a shit. She plays to win. Now I wasn't drunk there.
He jumped on the show, 500 bills in the air, 500 shake it there, yeah. World domination, here we come. Here's 500 reasons. Greatest community in the world. Smoke that rich word.
What a fucking donation. It's a banger. And we got that tonight, man. We got that tonight. If anyone wants to do that, that renames the studio. You got the fucking balls to do that. But, yeah, Sonosi dropping the 5.
Boys and girls, sucking that green into my lungs. Using the days to clean my bum. I never fight buddies throughout the night. Watching Blackman.
That's so funny, man. The Sonosi coming in points, Moss. That's when the team used to rally against me. To defeat the greatness that was Jessie in the points game. Jessie in the points game, which we will see again, and we will see her competitive side. Let's get a little older. But, yep. She played to win. She had a strong support system behind her. The night Jess wore the wig was the best. Oh, with the short hair wig? Was the time she had a mustache or some shit? Well, if you have a clip of it, DM me it. I'll play it. The first one, okay. Oh, okay. So let's see this donation. Look at this. The first one, okay. But again, he was the first one to do one, too, right? Sure. By the way, that one keeps going. We got $1,000 later. This one. $1,000! What? Wait up. It's crazy. Yeah! Man, oh my God. That's, dude, I'm telling you what, like, tonight getting 500 is fucking, it's such a, like, crazy thing that someone would say, hey, here's $500 for your hard work. Like, that's nuts. That's fucking crazy. Hard work being playing on YouTube. Like, it's nuts. And then Sonosi goes in there, drops the 1,000. I mean, it's just, it's bonkers that people do that. The Fuko, we had a timer. Look at that, man. Phenomenal. Look at that, Sonosi. Sonosi had some bangers. He had some bangers, Sonosi. Oh, Tom's got more. Rest in peace, Michael Angelone. Okay. What's going on, Michael Angelone? Oh, this is rough, man. Here we go. Yeah, this is a tough one. Yeah, so we had a moment of silence for Michael Ann. He died December 13, 2019. Big Ann. Big Ann. Tom's favorite moment is a moment of silence. That's nice. That's nice. Oh, fucking hell. It is cool going down this rabbit hole. I don't know if it's entertaining to you guys. We got so, like, we would never be able to recap everything. We wouldn't have this. What the fuck? D-Rush just give. Oh, shit. D-Rush just gummied 10 people up. And we got a membership. Oh, my God, D-Rush, look at you. You bastard. Look at him. What's the new gummy with? will be told. If anyone doubts that, like look at the people come and go in this community, and we still talk about it. Look, Cushman, the Cush got it. Let's go. D-Rest, 10 gifted gummies. I mean, giving a gummy to another needy person in the chat is a phenomenal thing, D-Rest. Thank you. Uncle Chrome's got one. It's good. Times are rough. He's tugging on cows' udders these days. Kids hanging all over him. Lifting the world shirtless. Let's go, man. Yeah, make sure you put those GGs in the chat. Hit with that gummy gang in the chat. Garrett's got one. That helps, man. That helps. Jeremy Stoots got one. The Goat Milk Champion 2024 champion. Let's go. I know that you got to figure out how to enable this. I didn't have my, an old message. Oh, were you on Top Chat? Yeah. Make sure a lot of people have it on Top Chat and forget about the live chat. But bro, fuck no. What? No fucking way. Let's go! This song never stops. A $1,000 donation. It never stops. Never stops. All nighter. Fuck, dude. Dude, I am shocked. Absolutely fucking shocked.
My true congrats to 1K. Keep the studio name and in his honor. Drunk Savage pick is this Saturday as the anniversary.
Wow, dude. Does anyone have a picture of the sausage? I'll put that on right now. Holy crap. Thank you, bro. Thanks, man. That's insane. We're fucking doing a little lonely dummy gang over here in Sonoma. Here's $1,000. D-Rest. Here's $500. You guys are fucking awesome, man. You have no idea. Wow. Whew. Dude, I got fucking chills right now. This is crazy. It's been like the craziest week ever. Whew. Damn. I don't even know if Justin's up there. I don't think we're holy crap. Alright. Anyway, the 1K donation gets you up on the wall. And we don't have a wall here, but we have a wall on the MMA HOLES. That 1K wall is going to go forever. So it's going to be a carousel that goes around as long as the MMA HOLES channel exists with that 1K wall. And if you drop $1,000, it's only fitting to have your face immortalized on the 1K wall by the live chat. So we're going to put sausage on there, man. That's awesome. holy crap, man, that shit got me, man. That's like, maybe because I'm high, I don't know. But it's like, that hits hard, man. That's really, really nice of you, man. Oh, fucking hell, dude. I'm like, I don't even know what to say. Whew. Damn, bro. Good shit. But how do I follow that? How you doing, Two Joints? What's up, man? What the fuck, dude? That's just, dude, it threw me completely upside down. 1,000 points, the points game. Fucking hell, dude. It's craziness. They're like, dude, I've never been blindsided like that. Like I've been blindsided, you can see from the past. But I don't know, I just feel like I just kicking the nuts. That's crazy. He needs a new belt, man. That's the fucking dude. You know what's crazy about that? Is because we on FOOKIN Friday we have the money belt, this and that. You know, it's like I understand why people donate in certain times. You know that they get. Oh my god, dude, Tom, what the fuck, bro? Oh my god, dude. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh shit, dude. It's almost like someone just dropped a dick pic, like while we were live. Like that's what it felt like right there. Oh, it's so funny, man. Oh fucking hell. That was sausage. I'll show that picture in a second. I'm so fucked right now. Anyway, like I was saying about Sanosi, like you could put that donation in like during FOOKIN Friday, and then you have a chance to get the money strap. There's like perks, benefits. You just dropped $1,000. Like, dude, that is like the craziest shit. Just like the US, it's the craziest shit. I can't like, wrap my head around. It's nuts. Greatest community, man. Yeah, for sure. So I appreciate that. I do. But how about this? Should we put this on the 1K wall? Dude, that's so good. Oh, it's so good, man. That might be. You know, Tom's been around for a minute. This could be his stairway to heaven. Like, this could be it. That was perfect timing. Oh my god.
Wonderful, wonderful.
Dude, I gotta get Jesse in. This is crazy.
100,000 subs deserves it, and that 1K is to put Savage on the wall.
Wow.
Also purposely made you relive the 1K to ambush ya. Bedtime for me. Peace, guys.
Crazy. Thank you. Yeah, you got me. Fucking hell, you got me, man. It's like you stuck your finger in my ass or something. Like I was walking up the stairs and just out of nowhere. It's nuts. Shit, dude, that's crazy, man.
Wonderful, wonderful. Jesse Mosk, can you please keep it down?
Let me get her. Let me see if she's still up. Hold on. All right. Okay. Try to get Jessie. She's actually working right now. She's doing some behind the scenes stuff right now. Yeah, this little channel. It never stops. The grind never stops on that. Even when we're not I just got the message that I was gifted a Gummy Gang membership. So thank you for the Gummy Gang membership. The MMA Holes got a Gummy Gang membership. Yeah, Sober Crawl, bro. I don't know, like, I'm still fucked up from that. $1,500. That's crazy, man. It's crazy. So anyway, should I put this? What do you think? Should I don't know if Sonos is still in the chat, but would this be suffice? Can I put this on the 1K wall of shame? What is coming down? Is that shit coming down from the sky? What is that? I don't know. I don't quite know what's coming down from the sky. Oh, hey, Carrie. Carrie, you know what's funny? I literally did a segment about you earlier. I talked about when you, I don't know if you remember this. I don't know how you couldn't. But when I had my first, like, professional fighter on the show, I invited you to come on to soften the blow. You were flying around in the corner of the screen. If you ever want to do that again, let me know. The funniest shit ever. Actually, oh no, let's see. Should I show it again? Dude, this shit was hilarious. Someone messaged me asking about the pig. Yeah. That's, you want that one on there? All right, I gotta write a note. That picture's hysterical. So Michael Anzalone gets 2 spots too, because he's part of that one. I tell you what, I should get rid of the regular Anzalone and just have that. That's like perfect, because you do have both. I just don't know what's coming down from the sky. What's coming down? I was going to try to play that video of Carrie on here, but I don't know. Oh, do you remember flying around thing? Oh, okay, yeah. If you want to see that bit, you can run back the stream, yeah. I was talking about you flying in the corner. You actually softened the blow. So you were part of our first ever professional fighter interview. I was so nervous that day, Carrie. I don't know if I've ever told you that. So I was very, very nervous because you were coming on now. Because Sumter, the fighter, was coming on, and I never interviewed a fighter before. The pig's fine without the stuff raining on Savage. Yeah, I mean, it'd probably be better without that stuff coming down. What is the stuff coming down from the sky? Tom, could you edit that thing where there's nothing falling on his head? When he passed, people would put pouring beer. Oh, is that what it was? So you're pouring beer on his head? Is that what you're doing? It looks like diarrhea. I thought it was diarrhea. It looks like diarrhea. That's what it looks like. I tell you what, that fucking GIF is fire, though. Like, I think I might get rid of the Ands one and leave this one up a little bit longer. Like, it's actually pretty dope. That's a good one. Yeah, I might just do that. Get rid of the Ands one and just have this one. So if you get rid of the diarrhea pouring on his head. Good, yeah, good catch. Good catch. I can't believe someone else did that. Like, I'm like, dude, I was literally shaking. Like there was nuts, man. So crazy. What else we got? Where were we? We were somewhere. I don't think I've been this distracted in forever. Here's another one from Tom. Here's another. Yeah, Tom, if you could get rid of the other. Put it.
This is the moment you.
Keep saying that, check that. So live. Actually, let me see something. There was like, oops. Videos. What was this? Here's our old promo video. The Luke Thomas song. Luke Cage interviews. Channel strikes. So I had something again. I used to like interviewing them. Picks, copyrights. We had a bunch of strikes, man. This is where we had Mr. Anonymous take over the MMA holes.
Hey guys, I just found an amazing.
Okay, let that ad play. When we would get those strikes and stuff like that, we would have to get really crafty on how we were going to get people over to this channel, not the MMA holes. But this is one of the characters. I'm going to skip it. 10 seconds. Let's try to get that couple of pennies. Hold on. How am I getting ads on my own channel? That's weird. I don't get ads on other channels, but I get ads on my own. Hopefully you guys getting those ads too. Oh, the COVID, Justin versus Tony. Wait, I think Leon Edwards' head. That's just dead. Fraud? You think it was a fraud? Here's our old intro. Watch this. Right when you go through it, watch what happens.
Studios of Queens, New York. We are here. We are live with the MMA Shut the fuck up. I am here. There is a new show in town, and I'm not fucking around. I don't give a fuck about bots. I don't give a fuck about Zane. And I sure don't give a fuck about Flying Ryan. And I don't give a fuck about the MMA holes. I ain't shutting their shit down. Not bots. Not anyone else. Not the MMA holes. In the description, look down below. You will find a link to Not the MMA Holes. We are the anti-MMA holes. And if you thought they were bad, you ain't seen nothing yet.
What we're gonna do is, that was the promo for this channel, Gummy Gang. It was not the MMA hole. And that guy took it over. And when we set it up so when we had our next copyright strike, Mr. Anonymous was gonna show up on not the MMA, our streams would be on not the MMA holes, and Mystic Moss was trapped in his basement, and he was ass fucking him. It was a whole thing. It was a whole thing. But we had to be crafty because they kept on giving us strikes, and we kept on losing everything. So we had to figure out ways to make it funny and more ridiculous. Mr. Anonymous. Creepy Mr. Anonymous. Yeah, takes over YouTube. Creepy Man takes over YouTube channel. Creepy Man takes over YouTube channel. This is 2017. July 26th. There he is. So yeah, I guess I had the strike, so I couldn't live stream. So I would upload these videos to the MMA holes to get people over to Gummy Gang. It worked. We got 7,000 subscribers. So it worked. And here's Gummy Gang. But yeah, maybe they were holding the MMA holes back with the damn strikes. It's crazy. We got more strikes than anybody. It was nuts. And we didn't show shit. If we didn't play shit, we didn't show shit. Have a good night, Carrie. The Big Mo soundbite actually sounds pretty cool when it's played overlaying the Gummy Gang intro in the beginning. Yeah, so this is where we had the strike. The copyright strike on us, and we had to do interviews like on Facebook, and then I would do it on Facebook, and then I would upload it to YouTube. It was such a fucked up thing. The promo. Join the revolution. That's it. Imagine a world where you can be free. Where you can gather with your friends from all over the world. Where you can express your opinions on mixed martial arts and have a goddamn good time doing it. This world is here. Stand, unite, and we had to do a hashtag free the MMA holes. They were like, dude, we would have been to 100K in no time. They just kept on fucking giving us strikes. Imagine if we didn't get all these damn strikes. So I had to do these stupid little things. These dummy bits and shit like that. Try to somewhat keep people interested. So weird. Oh, this is funny, man. Matthew Foncator, but he's still telling too. He went on like this fucking crazy madman. He wanted to fight Cody Garbrandt. Cody Garbrandt was like, yeah, show up at the gym. This guy was all over the place. He's a madman in real life. This is the first guy that's in character 24/7 that I've met. Usually I get the character on air, and then off air I get the real person. This guy never stops being the fucking character.
Excellent. Matthew Foncator is the best at every single thing that he does, and I will fucking prove it to the doubters. You guys want to fucking doubt me? I didn't get into this field because I don't want to work for people. They want to come by my terms. You come do it. I'll knock you out. I'm not a bitch. I'll fight anyone at any time. And motherfuckers, you fucking keep fucking doubting me. And you're gonna fucking know who the fuck I am. I'm the realest motherfucker in the world.
All right. Thank you, Matthew. I think you really said it all. All right, there he goes. He hung up on me at the end of the interview after that rant, and then I call him up afterwards. I was like, bro, that was hilarious, man. I'm like, you're a phenomenal guest. And then he starts yelling at me off air, right? And I'm like, wait, that wasn't a bit? And he's like, I was like, no, bro. He's like, I'm fucking serious. I'm like, wait, what? I was like, you're kidding. I was like, you're kidding me, right? And he's like, no, I'm serious. And he was just barking at me on the phone. I'm like, dude, I'm just gonna chalk this up as that was a bit, and this is a bit as well. I gotta go, and I left the conversation. Dude, that guy's he's crazy, man. But I still talk to him. He's a fucking loon. So he's a madman. Uh-oh. Sean Hart. Wait, that's what? Is that really Sean? Is that Sean? We're farting, guys. We're farting. Beautiful.
D-Rest threatened, so here.
Is that? Wait, that's got to be D-Rest, right? Is that Sean or D-Rest? Oh, is this not him? Okay. Thank you, D-Rest. Thank you for the $20 fart on Jesse. You guys, man. You guys are killing me today. Jesus. Absolutely killing me. Man. Thank you, viewers. So, yeah, that's Matthew Plankater losing his mind. Let's go down that rabbit hole. All over the place. Nero says it's Sean. Sean says it's not him. Nero streaks the blood and golden globes. Yes, then when we start getting invited to like CBS, there's John Gotti the third. There's the Fort Sumter over there. We get to go to events and interview people. It's a lot of fun. This guy was a madman. This fucking dude was crazy. Brady Ferguson. This guy's wild, man. He got all pissed off because Jesse came in. Like, he hated it. Like, the man cave was done. But Brady was a big loss, man, because he was so funny. Like, he would donate. His donations were some of the funniest donations we've ever had. He would donate and be like, I just got done finger blasting my wife. And we directly ate peanut butter afterwards, and it was delicious. Like, he would just say, like, crazy shit like that in those random times. And, like, how hard he's fucking his wife or some shit like that all the time. It was really funny, this dude. God, I miss that guy. He hated me, though, because I brought Jesse aboard. He couldn't stand that Jesse was here. He had something against her. I don't know what the fuck it was, but he was so funny, man. Thank God for it. You didn't like that, Tom? I thought it was pretty good. He is a very talented artist, too. I have some art here. I've showed people before where he carved the MMA Holes logo out of wood, and it came out phenomenal. It's still hanging off my door. He has, like, these sketches of Conor McGregor, and we would do giveaways with his art. He was like, dude, the guy was very talented. He was a loony. What else we got over here? So many things. Yeah, hit us up in the Discord. You know what I'll do? I'll go to Michelangelo's thing next. That's some OG shit. He's a funny dude, man. This is when Chelsea, for some reason, uploaded shit on our channel. Got Jesse's, at her segments where she would do her thoughts. Who I actually touched base with today. Bruce Buffer. He's another one. I gotta get him back on. Like, I don't know why I slacked on that. I should get him back on. Michael Chandler destroys Tony Ferguson, Joe Rogan when he was racist. Dana White partying. MMA Holes.
This is Wix Studio,
Wix.
a platform for agencies and enterprises.
Put that ad play for a second. So what else is going on? Ice Fight Buddies coming soon. Ann's channel has some class. Yeah, I gotta go to Ann's channel for sure. Show the fighting vid? Okay. Show that. I got 20 seconds. Actually, no, it's I forgot. I'll show you. Hold on, what fight is it? Let me duck the kid. No, Tom did it without the, okay, yeah, it's a good one. Save that. table. Mark it in there. Where am I going? What vid am I going to? What did Tom tell me to look for? I'm looking for something. TJ Dillashaw. What's this? What's showing that one?
I honestly feel bad for them. I want to reserve judgment, but I also want to say I never wish to anyone who uses PEDs again. There's no place for that in MMA. This isn't baseball or basketball. This is another human being with a emotion.
TJ Dillashaw leads his title. Which show? I don't know what you're talking about. Good? Let's see it. Oh my god. Boy, that's quality content right there, right? Why you guys subscribe to the channel again? Those that are? Why the hell did you subscribe to the MMA Holes? I want everyone to tell me the exact reason why. Greatest channel ever. That's just the intro, the old intro. Yeah, I should have pressed charges. You know what? Should have pressed charges. Would you believe it? That's what happened after I pretended to throw the baby down the stairs. That was what happened under the stream.
Thoughts on Dana White's retirement from UFC rumors?
They say his duties are going to come in there because it makes sense. He did what he had to do with the UFC. You know, the well machine, handed it over and just to be successful. I mean, although you do, Dana White is a nice addition to it. It makes it pretty funny. But it pretty much can run now. And if he takes over boxing, could you imagine that story? Like, Dana's about, you know, he's about legacy. Like, this guy wants to keep on doing shit so it'll be remembered. And if he finds a way to take over boxing, too, I could understand why Dana would pivot completely away from the UFC. Well, not completely. I don't think he'll ever be completely away. But boxing will steal him for a little while just so he can prove a point. Because I'm not an a-hole, I'm an MMA hole. I subscribed as a tax write-off. I used to donate to starving Africans, but they never looked it back. Interesting. Sean, that's a good answer, Sean. You're not an a-hole. If you're not an a-hole, consider being an MMA hole. This is where I sat outside in the cold for people if I paid to become a patron.
Great content needs a great audience. Like
all of a sudden, I'm getting those ads for Christmas. Let it play. Let it play. I'm not gonna skip that shit. I'll take that couple steps. Because I'm not a whole. I said. Let's see. Tropic did as well, but one day they straight up changed the child. What? James, the child I was sponsoring, completely different to that stuff.
Due to YouTube being a bunch of cunts and demonetizing 95% of our YouTube videos, we, the MMA holes, look to you for help. For as low as $1 a month, you can become a patron and support the greatest show on YouTube. With this money, you will reinvest in your channel. It's really cold, and I'm sitting in the snow. This I do for you. Fuck, I forgot my gloves. I can't tell you how much I appreciate your continued support. Become a Patreon, and let's dominate YouTube. Dramatic head dip.
Pretty sad, huh? Poor guy. I remember I asked my ex to help me out with that. And she politely said no. So I had to put the cell phone on a tripod. I had to sit in the snow with no gloves on. And then in my outside my condo in the parking lot under a tree, which it looked like a project there. A lot of people used to make fun of where I live. And I'm so proud of that video. Helped a lot of people. I toss a coin if I walk past you. You gotta get creative. You guys see the goat milk, right? Thank you, internet trolls. As I thank the trolls. Greatest MMA channel on YouTube. Here we go. Carrie was just here. She said she wanted to see herself bouncing on the bed. There you Oh baby, baby. Oh baby, baby. Oh baby, baby. How was I supposed to win? Man. Man. How the hell did that down get to 100K? When the hell did you hit 100K? Jay, man, where have you been? Where have you been? I dare you miss out. You know, when I hit it, I was like, where the fuck is Jay Smith? Isn't he supposed to be here? Isn't he supposed to be here, man? I can't believe it. You know, I just had an intrusive Sonosi with that donation again, just jumped into my freaking head. It's so fucking crazy. It's sausage. It's sausage. It sounds like I'm putting a recipe together for the 1K Wall of Fame. I want to add sausage. Yeah, he borrowed money from my friend to buy himself lunch. Okay, I got you. I'll pay you back. I was going to pay him back. Then he told me he was going to come on the show. Just DM him. I took him on board. DM him. But yeah, that was a pretty cool interview because I just kind of ran into him right before he fought Damian Maya. He was pretty much on a tear then. He was a hot commodity, you know. Oh, this is good. Ready? 401. You're alive with the MMA holes. Yo.
I love you, Michael. I love you.
Oh my God. Yo, Romero. This is unbelievable. I didn't think you were going to call. Yo, how's it going?
I love you.
I think we lost him. Yo, Romero, you are live at the MMA holes. What is on your mind, my friend?
I love you, Chris. I love you, JBH. Even though you don't get my nachos, I love you.
Yoel, oh my God. How do you feel at fighting at 205?
I love everyone who I fight at 205. I love Chris Rocco. I love him. I love Stacey Spade.
So, what's the deal with you kissing all of your opponents? What's that about?
I love to kiss after I beat the man. I love you.
You love me.
And then I kiss
Now, Yoel Romero live in the MMA holes. Can you sing the Barney song, I Love You, You Love Me, or I Will Love You, You Love Me? Can you hear that?
I love you. You love me. We go deep space in K.
Thank you. Yo, thank you for the call. All right, wow, the Yoel Romero's are coming in like crazy. Yoel Romero, live in the MMA holes. What's going on, my friend?
Mike! Mike!
Yes, yes.
You say this thing to me?
Yes.
You say this thing to me? I say I love you. I love you, Mike. See you soon, boy. Mike!
I'm telling you, the phone calls back in the day were the shit. They were the shit. That's why sometimes I get a little cranky when I open up the phone lines. I'm like, fuck. It's not the same. The phone lines were fucking bonkers. Yes, Yoel, now I know your English is, I know it's not very good, but, hold on, saying something. Yoel, you there?
Go ahead, man.
Oh, okay. Yoel, listen, I loved your appearance on Joe Rogan Experience. That was fantastic. What can you say about that appearance, Joe Rogan?
You like the push-up. You people like me.
Yeah. Well, and now this is exciting stuff. Now at 205, you can pretty much eat and do whatever you want. It looks like you can make weight. It looks like you'd be nice and comfy. What will you do to Daniel Cormier if you had a chance to fight him for that belt?
I do black him, man. Do black.
Yeah. I got a question for you now. Cuba is a beautiful place with a lot of things going on over there. What's the deal with those antique cars driving around all over the place? Do you have one of those?
You say these things to me. I don't have one of those. No.
All right, now here's a serious question, y'all. Are you on steroids?
Everybody's on steroids. I love you, Chris.
That's funny, man. Oh, my God. The madman calling in. Oh, shit. Hey, guys. Thanks for sticking around. We're just reminiscing a little bit. 100K on the channel. I got the upload that's going to be happening where we hit the milestones. And then I got you guys, the people involved in the video as well. So be sure to check that out when it drops. I might wait to get the pants on Thursday. Finish it up. After that, first start showing around black, and then I see what that on. You should watch the surf contest. There are a lot of people who took a bunch of reactions. This one was fun, man. Cyborg. I mean, I was upset because I wanted Cyborg to win that fight. So when Cyborg beat Nunez, shit's crazy.
On Fiverr, you can find the
There's Fiverr. Let's take that commercial 30 seconds. I know you. World DBX champ. Oh yeah, yo, all fought in that that promotion's wild. They have John Anik's brother. They got my boy the Conor McGregor impersonator with Marcus Deegan. I know him, he's a cool dude. He's involved. They got some like old heads and interesting people. They got John Jones, the co-owner, it's the whole thing. I know you.
Oh, what the fuck?
Can't do that now with the kids.
I felt a fire shot because it really fucking hurt.
I thought I got the donation for a second here. This is part of the video. Oh my god. I thought we had the donation. I was like, what the fuck? Like my brain, my body just, it was like my soul left my body for a second here. Let's enjoy this.
It really fucking hurt so much. My muscular ass is sore. I let up my man anymore. I fell off my shot because
I make the best songs. It really fucking hurt so much. Ouch. 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 Yeah, Amanda, I can't believe that, man. I wanted Cyborg. I loved watching Cyborg win too because of her uncomfortable relationship with the UFC. It was such a train wreck. On top of Cyborg being incredibly fun to watch, Daniel Cormier knocks out Stipe Miocic. So far, so good. We're seeing some fun stuff in the first round. Trading shots by two. It looks like Daniel is getting more confident and comes in with a left and a right. How about Daniel finding his range? Get the oh! Daniel dropped DC! Yeah! I mixed the names up. Yeah! You just got it! Daniel Cormier is the double champ! I fucked up the name. I'm so happy. That was a big DC guy. Now I can't stand this. It's so weird. What fighters is that? Are you like that? Like where you love watching them fight, and then all of a sudden, like after they were a fighter, they become whatever. They're like, I don't like him anymore. And it's not like I don't like DC. I do like DC. It's just conflict mode. Jesse climaxing during a fight. Hurt Manoa. Spun Manoa around. Santos with a couple of lefts of his own. Uppercut by Santos. Elbows. Manoa shakes it off, but he is hurt. An uppercut again by Santos. A left by Santos. Manoa trying to swing. Oh! The uppercut by Santos. Yes! Manoa down. Yes! Manoa down.
Yes! I knew it! I said it! Shit. I fucking said it!
Holy fight! Jesus Christ, Jesse! Jesse gets the win! Oh man, we must have been competing on about something there. Yeah, we must have had a bet or something. It was a little competitive. Gene Hackman just subscribed. Gene Hackman. Rest in peace. It's so weird going through these. James Vick actually, I had a back and forth with him on YouTube today. It's weird. James Vick and Justin Gaethje. You know, poor James Vick. He's moving forward. He's trying to hunt. Rio! What? They're fucking weird, man. Something's like seriously wrong with us. Everyone found each other. It is for me. How'd you mean, Sterling?
This is 10 times
Oh,
easier
yeah,
than...
let's give the MMA holes their commercial. Organized madness, pretty much, right? Vic ended up being the can of all cans after calling Gaethje a can, right? Isn't that crazy? It backfired horrifically for him. And I actually kind of believed in Vic at that time. Like, I was like, he's all right. But boy, oh boy, he was just getting knocked out left and right. And he has a YouTube channel. Go follow his YouTube channel. Tell him the MMA Hole sent you. You go on over to James Vick's YouTube channel. You say the MMA Hole sent you. Okay? I was supposed to interview him right before he got knocked out. Was it XMMA? He got knocked out. Diallo, I think, knocked him out. And I had an interview set up, and I was like, don't worry. After the fight, I'll swing back around because the schedules were all screwed up, but he was interested. And then he gets knocked out violently. And I never reached back out. Let me just leave him alone. He's probably not happy. Pulls the left leg up and rips his fucking... A lot of screaming.
Will your kids inherit the MMA Holes dynasty?
Oh, yeah, that's the plan. What? You know what my fear is, though? It's like, by the time they get older, they're going to be so sick of this. Like, today they're so cute because they hear, like, people yelling the MMA holes. I was editing the video. My daughter's like, I want to do that, too. So, and she's fascinated with the whole, I'm going to work. Like, this is, to her, Daddy's going to work, which is the craziest thing. All right, kiss him goodnight. He's got to go to work. That's what, Jesse tells him. It's the only way to explain it to a kid, I guess. I don't know. That'd be so sweet if, like, I could pass this on to them. Like, by then we'll have a full-blown, like, solid team. And then just pass this along to the kids. Take over, that'd be sick shit. But keep the show going. Love y'all. Good job, boss. Hey, thank you, Joe. Appreciate you. Imagine people that started with the MMA holes, like this little kid watching, and then just following, and then me and Jess bow out, and the kids take over. Like, that'd be pretty badass. Cool. We definitely have an odd sense of humor, so I think it'll be fun. Leg up and rips his fucking... So annoying. Imagine just hearing that in the middle of the night. Oh my god, dude. This is why I can never have someone work for me. Like when it comes to editing or this is why I'm gonna be tortured for the rest of my life. Like, I'm gonna have to do everything myself because that was a piece of art. The slow-mos going into my cock. That was literally that was beautiful. It's a work of art. What you just witnessed there.
Watch out, here he comes with the right strap. Hot soul of the holes, we see girlfriend. Time out trolls, welcome to the dead end. Crack so big that you can't even comprehend. Control, making bitches bold. Other times they blown by the check from stone. Hold up, save the show. For the tale to be told about Michael Anzalo.
So many members have came and gone, some for better, some for worse. Regardless of the reasons or circumstances, I appreciate every one of them. All of you. Without you, we wouldn't be 100K strong. Without you, we wouldn't be the MMA Holes. Thank you all.
If that was really Pale Monkey, which I think it was, right? That was very nice. And I 100% back what he said there. Good people, man. Good people. Some people left the community, and I was like, good riddance. And then others left the community, and they're like, well, that's not cool. That's gonna leave a mark, you know? Oh, would you Pale? All right, hell yeah, man. I don't know, it feels like a very unpale donation over there. It was very nice of you, man. Appreciate it. Yeah. Yeah, it's pretty cool. That's crazy, man. I'm not gonna lie, a couple of times in the past couple of days, like even in this stream, I thought I was gonna fucking lose it. Like I felt like you're gonna get the sausage mystical where I'm just gonna fucking cry like a baby. Like it's so overwhelming the last couple of days. It's been nuts. I don't know, man. There's a lot of emotions right now because like it's been a grind, you know, 8 years of like constantly just going at it, you know, trying to get to the 100K and try to build this community and keep the community afloat. Like the trickiest part about the MMA Holes is not about the content. I feel like we hit go live and the content just comes, you know, a lot of reactions and everything's like, what am I babbling about? Anyway. I'm like in this vortex of babbling. But no, I appreciate you guys. I do. You guys, it's the trickiest part is making sure that community is still tight. You know, that's the toughest part. Because people come and go. You know. MMA Holes failed USADA screening test, positive for cancer alone. That's that coming up, but I got it. I have a stream planned for March 30th. What, the sausage thing? Was that? It was Good Friday, I remember. March 30th. Man, you're gonna have to refresh my memory. It's Ellie's birthday. Talk about Ellie's birthday. Wait, what am I doing? Not Ellie's birthday. Not Ellie's birthday. I'm looking at April. Jesus Christ. And I'm like, yeah, Ellie's born in. See, this is what I'm saying. I'm so fucking high. I don't even know where I am. March 30th. Let's see. Yeah, where is March 30th? Help me out. Well said, Pale. Monkey. Yeah, that's cool, Pale, man. You passed on the 30th? I think you passed on Good Friday. Is that Good Friday? I thought you passed on Good Friday. Right? That's what I was asking Jess. I thought, because we made a joke. Didn't we make a joke about it? Like, what, you're trying to steal Jesus' thunder? That was a joke. It was a terrible joke, but that was a joke. We were like, this guy killed himself when Jesus killed himself. He's trying to take the spotlight away from Jesus or some shit. I thought it was the 30th. I thought it was the Good Friday. When is Good Friday? I thought it was in April. Aaron Blanchfield's fault? Oh, yeah. Yeah, we said he killed himself because he didn't want to see the Aaron Blanchfield fight. It's so fucked up, man. It's so fucked up, but he would appreciate that. He definitely would laugh at that. I think that's why it's easy to make those jokes. But the 30th, that sounds off. You guys got the date right? Yeah, it was Good Friday. What do you got? I don't think I marked Opal's death on my calendar. I think I had his birthday somewhere. Does anyone know what his birthday is? I definitely have his birthday in my calendar, but I don't have that. April Fool's Day, and it was on Good Friday, I believe. It was on. It was April Fool's. What happened? I think it was. What's the one where Jesus off and stuff? That was Good Friday, right? If I'm not mistaken. Right before Easter. So that would be like in the middle of April. Imagine like everyone's got the date wrong. I just bought a $90 case of boutique beer called West Tropical, named in honor of Tropic Tom. Yeah, it's on a different day, but is Easter ever in the first week of the month? Dude, I'm so fucking high right now. Like, I feel like this conversation is way more complicated than it has to be. Yeah. Because how could Good Friday fall on March 30th? I don't know. I don't know. Oh yeah, good. Yeah, look up Good Friday 2024. Good Friday 2024 date. March 29th. The fuck? Right? So, wait, how does that work? So confused, man. Why am I so fucking confused? Why is Easter early in 2024? Give us the reason. The spring equinox marks the first day of spring in 2024. The spring equinox fell on Tuesday, March 19th. According to the Farmer's Almanac. Yeah, I gotta be like tripping or something. Why the fuck was it earlier that year? So they're saying Good Friday was the 29th, so that should be the date. March 29th should be the date that. Which, yes, that's correct. Because that's a Saturday. So the 29th. Sure, two joints have the date correct. It's quite a bit. That's good. So that's gonna be the best day I would imagine. I guess it's gonna work here. Thank you guys. Fucking come on, let's go. I've got a smartphone and I need a time machine. Let's go. Come here, come back, I'll fuck you in your ass, punk white boy. Punk white boy. You can't touch me, you're not man enough. I eat your asshole alive, you bitch. Fuck you, you hoe. Come and bang my face, fuck you, ass crap, everybody. You bitch. You bitch. Come on, you bitch. You scared coward. You not man enough to fuck with me. You can't last 2 minutes in my world, bitch. What is donation? Look at you scared now, you hoe. Scared of a little white pussy. Scared of the real man. Look at him. I'll fuck you till you love me. Legend.
Seriously, you guys have helped me get through some of my darkest times.
Wow.
I will never forget you. And now for the real tale. Fook all you twats. I ain't no sentimental fook. This is #1 bullshit. All y'all can choke on a penis. 250K, here we come.
Let's go, baby. Yeah! Nice. Well said. Well said. Thank you, Pal Monkey. You're the man. Uh-oh.
Wonderful, wonderful.
I thought I was the drunk one. I died on the 29th.
Shouldn't have drank this coffee. I got pissed again. Oh my god, dude. That was the ghost of sausage. We thought he was drunk. It's the 29th, yeah. The 29th. I'll be right back.
Perfect prediction, always right, and I get intimidated that his hair is so tight. Perfect mirroring, beautiful white face, all about that. MMA holds life. He is mystic. Wonderful, wonderful. Now stop what you're doing and hit that like. Mystic Moss is about to cause some fights, asking crazy questions to champion fighters, eating edibles and pulling all-nighters. Started a genre, started up some drama. If your wife was at him too long, she wanna be his baby mama. Clam to clam, dick to dick. His name is Mystic. Wonderful, wonderful.
It's a manly song. Could be one of the most manly songs out there. If you just jump it in, we were just reminiscing a little bit on the MMA, Gummy Gang, about the MMA holes. We had 100,000 subscribers. It was a glorious moment, and we're just basking in the glory. People have been very generous tonight, and I appreciate the generosity from the Ghost of Sausage and Paul Bunky, Sean Hart, Kainoto, Sonosi slaughtered it. I mean, absolutely slaughtered it. E-Camp, and who else? Bash the Reaper, and DVSV, and Optimistically Cynical, and D-Wrestler. Came in, I mean, guns blazing. The MMA was guns blazing on a Monday night. It makes it so much fun to do. Can't go to my grandpa's page. Eventually. Oh my God. Yeah. That's your reaction. When I interviewed Glover, that was pretty cool. I was nervous. That 5 years ago? And I was nervous. You know what the weirdest thing? Let's talk, guys. One of the weirdest things is when you go to an event and you got to do interviews just on the fly. You know, like I don't write anything really down for interviews. I just basically have a conversation. But when you're pressured at an event, or if you run into someone on just on the spot, it's so tricky. You have a small window to get questions out, and you want to get as much information as you possibly can in that little bit of time. It's so stressful. And when we used to go to the CES events and whatever events we were covering, and we were running to UFC fighters, like when Glover, I was like, what am I supposed to ask this guy? It's so fucking stressful. I lived at a place called Sybil Sherman. What is going on? What's happening with you over there? What are you doing? Here's our first. It was Theragun signed up with us. That was our first big sponsor. It was cool. And of course, the classic Jesse going nuts. Jesse going crazy.
Honey, here we go. Okay.
Let it play. Let it play. Okay. It's been beautiful. maybe we should talk. Damn.
Oh! Oh shit! Whittaker dropped! Whittaker dropped! Oh my god! Oh my god! Adesanya has just knocked out Bobby Knuckles!
I don't know why she was saying my baby won. I was like, what the fuck? Oh my god. Jesse was like when Mike Tyson was off his meds. It was the same thing, same result. You get Jesse off the meds, you get that. You get Mike Tyson off the meds, you know? You take him off the meds right before a big fight. She's crazy. She's a crazy one. So funny, man. My baby won. I think she was an Adesanya thing. You know what it was? Like, all joking aside, like I said before, the competitive nature. It was just that she picked him to win, and that was her saying, fuck all of you, which she went into that afterwards. Actually, let me go to Ann. Let me go to Ann for one. Michael Angelone, Jimi Hendrix. He had 317 subscribers. He actually had people come over. He used to clip all of our shit. He was a timestamp king. And that's why we have that donation for him. And this dude, he was like, he loved us, man. He was such a good dude. Clipped a bunch of the interviews from back in the day. Here's an old, oh man. Jesse, oh my god. Dude, this is so fucking funny. Oh, I was too embarrassed to hell out of Jess. So Jess had her own channel, and then like if I were to go to an event. Oh wait, is this? Anyway, she had her own channel, and that's when we were merging and trying to figure out how to get this MMA Holes crossover.
Ray says Brendan A. Maybe. Jesse Bell Hill, I want 100 to call round one. 100, you want to call round one? You want to do a play-by-play for round one?
Oh, this is her brother? Is her brother come on? Let's see. Oh, no. Yes, she was amazing.
What the? This dude just, his eyes were still fucking open.
Oh, potty mouth. Potty mouth, you. Fight buddies. Us and my brother came on with Gregor Mayweather. That shit was nuts. That chat was crazy. First TGIW 2018 phone calls. A lot of shit on it. That's the Fight Buddies. Fight Buddies. It's my cousin. And he clipped everything. Yeah, if you want to see some really old shit, Michael Angelone, put Michael Angelone in MMA Holes, and you can really dig like these clips of some certain things. V-neck time machine dance, that's it. My buddy. Yes, I'll never forget. We were doing, like I was doing cage interviews for this company called Premier FC, and we got like really good with them. So they would treat us like royalty. And then we met these guys at Triton Fights in New York, and I was like, yeah, I want to cover your events. Let's go. And he sat me all the way in the fucking back, like behind the crowd. I was like up on a stage, just away from everything. And I remember grabbing him, like, bro, I'm never coming back. If you're going to sit me here, you got to sit me somewhere way better than this. I'm like, dude, what the fuck? And then next thing you know, he put his cage on. And now they're called Flex Fights. It was Triton Fights, and they went Flex Fights. But this is crazy. We were literally like in no man's land here. So, my brother, My buddy that I just took a buddy of mine, V-neck, to come with me. He's showing off his dance moves here. Boy in the back. Oh, here he is. This is the guy that promotes it. The promoter, Chris Machi. This dude over here. And then now they got flex fights. They're doing some good shit, man. If you're in New York, Long Island area, go see a flex fight event and talk to the Chris Machi. Say you know the MMA HOLES, man. He's cool. He's got a good promotion over there. Good production. Phone calls. Here, Sean Hart. This is Sean Hart calling the show. The one thing about Anzalone, though, he just let him play out raw. He never really chop it up.
Oh, hold on. Okay, let's try this again.
I ain't never seen JVM like that. Oh my god, dude. We go down the rabbit hole. It's great. Jess had the biggest metamorphosis ever. Because her mouth, she trucker. And it's funny, if you see her commentary in the beginning, you're like, what the fuck? Why would you have this person on your show? And then it just blossomed. Like she picked up the whip.
We have Sean Hart.
Dummy gang. Just as drunk then.
Yeah, we're there, Sean Hart. Are you there?
Yeah. That's all I have to do, just go to Messenger.
Just go to Messenger. All right. So from now on,
Yeah, it's Sean in the chat. Ozzy.
from now on, we'll go to Messenger and hold the speaker up to the microphone.
Yeah.
Perfect. All right. How are you, Sean Hart?
I'm good. What's going on, baby?
Good. What's on your mind?
Not too much. I want to say what you want to say.
So it's funny, it's Gummy Gang. Well, it's not the MMA HOLES then. And we would get drunk, and I would be playing like that online poker. And we had cold drunk JBH in JBM then. JBH.
Wait, what?
What's on your mind?
Listen, a lot of things are on my mind, Sean Hart. I've got a lot of things on my mind, but I can't talk about all of them because I might send you guys into a depressive stage in your lives.
Have you ever seen Just Like This? He sounds very sensual.
I really like your accent.
Oh, yeah, it is, yeah.
It's amazing.
You sound like a sexy Hugh Jackman, like a sexy version of him, like
How you going, my son? The guy more.
sexy Hugh Jackman.
You winning?
Up 50K, but I want to be up more.
Yeah.
All right, Sean. Kevin from Chicago wants me to ask you about Australian prospects Steve Crute and Volkanovski.
Huh. Oh, wow. Yo, Kevin's so good. I don't know if Kevin's in the chat, but like he always is on topic, no matter what the situation is. He's always on that. He gets it back to MMA. Kevin from Chicago has a skill that it's a crime that he doesn't have his own show, or not part of a show, like a regular part of a show. Because he's got hot takes, he's knowledgeable, so he tries to back his hot take with whatever facts he can try to pull together. It's a crime that man doesn't have his own show.
I'm not scared. There's going to be something.
Like if Pulse is still in the chat, Pulse, you should team up with Kevin from Chicago.
For sure. I'm not too sure about Crute, you know. I'm right behind Whittaker, though.
Right?
100% going right with Whittaker. Yeah.
2 drinks is fat.
It's fighting. Be fighting in February in Melbourne, you know.
Okay, now how do you say it, Sean Hart? Is it Melbourne?
Burn, yeah, like you're burning something.
Melbourne. You know, I've always said
Yeah, we always said it wrong.
Melbourne.
Yeah, all Americans do.
Now, why is that? Why do you think that is, that we always say Melbourne?
Oh my god, dude. Drunk conversation. Cowboy KO. Which one? Keep moving, sticking. KG. hesitating. One moves forward, then the other one. Oh, the right by Gaethje! Cowboys wobbled! Oh, Cowboys down! Gaethje down! Oh, the ref does not want to stop it, but now it's over! Yes! Gaethje for the win! We got mom in the background just losing it. Oh my God!
Oh my fucking pig running! Oh my God!
Wow! That's where we had. Oh my God! Oh, Cowboys arguing, but that was. Oh my God, guys! Oh my God! Before there was carnage. Here's a treat. Before there was carnage, there was finishing. Okay, you ready for this? I was listening to something. Wow, I don't remember that shit. Hold on. Watch this. You're gonna be blown away. How many people were around for finishing? This was the original carnage. And maybe we should, now hearing this, we probably should go back. It's a phenomenal thing, but I was asked to stop doing this. Hold on. Ready? Here we go. Cowboys arguing, but that was a good stop. Oh my God.
I got every pick right! Every fucking pick!
So if you notice, there's a throbbing eggplant coming out of me. And the song goes longer, but I cut it off there. And the reason why I probably cut it off is my dad was in studio. He hated that. He hated that bit. But I would just get progressively harder. It would like take up the whole screen. It was so funny, man. Anytime there was a finish, my eggplant would swell. I think that was a pretty good bit. Man, we should. Let me know in the chat if you think I should bring that back. Nick Newell. We gotta celebrate. We gotta celebrate. You can't end it like this. Celebrate! Come on! Man, we're fucking weird. We're weird. Something seriously wrong with us. This is the 50 like celebration. Man, Mike Lanzon's the GOAT. He's the GOAT, man. This guy, I don't think we've had an MMA hole contribute in as many ways as this guy. This guy's been, he was nuts. All right, you want to beat the shit out of the ceiling? What do you say? All right, before this fight gets started over here, thank you for the subs and thank you for the likes over here. We had 102 likes on YouTube. So everyone put your fist in the air like you just don't care. The fist bumping. 50 likes. You ready?
I've got 50 lives, or we got 50 lives, or we got 50 lives, or the males 50 lives, I've got 50 lives, or we got 50 lives, or we got 50 lives, or the males 50 lives, I've got 50 lives, or we got 50 lives, or we got 50 lives, or the males 50 lives. The dislikes can choke on a dick.
That's what dislikes were around. Dislikes were around. NH. Stalio 2. His Drunk Savage. Kevin from Chicago. Kevin. Oh, Vlad called in. That didn't happen much. Tell your dad that you wouldn't be here if it weren't for your swollen eggplant. You know what's funny? I think all those years, the reason why we were demonetized was because in the intro I had that big eggplant. My dad always told me to take it out. And then as soon as we did take it out, I don't know if it was coincidence, but soon after that, the monetization eventually came back. So I don't know if it was that. I have no idea. That's where I had Justine Kish on after she shit inside the octagon. One of my favorite interviews. She was nice enough to come on the show and talk about how she shit in the octagon. Literally shit in the octagon. high five.
Never nailed this,
So
but
we're-
tonight
we're
you're
gonna
about to
have a
witness
high five?
We never nail it.
Yeah.
Tonight you're about to witness some nail.
Here we go.
Ready?
This is a Jesse and Chris high five. Ready? Look at this. I swear to God, I've never met someone that like doesn't know how to high
You
five.
can't high five.
No one high fives like this. Like winds up, like and thinks about the high. You just high five. No, you played softball, right?
Yeah.
When you high five, you grab their pinkies. What the fuck was that?
No. Wait.
I'm telling you, guys, try it again. Ready? Ready? No, see what you're doing here?
You're making me nervous.
No, you put your hand up, you just fucking high five. You just high five. Ready? Let's try it again. Oh! Look at the excitement. Yeah, we were pretty excited about that. That's a high five.
Yeah.
Fucking high. There you go. You know?
Yeah. You want to know what did it?
Because you didn't start from
MMA Buds just said you have to watch the elbow, and I paid attention to your elbow, and I got it.
So there you go. You helped. This shit. Perfect high five. Let's see what else we got. Felony, all of the felony interviews were phenomenal. He was the best. Felony was the best. He is the best. JB, I'm drunk. I don't think she was drunk there, but she acted like it a lot when we were live. Yeah. Jesse's gift from Pulse. Look, Pulse used to give us nice gifts. This is where we were collaborating when Jess was in Arizona. Now we're going further back in time. Funny moment to high. Home for the money. So it is what it is. It is what it is. That's my Max Holloway. Not very good. The show FOOKIN rocks.
Everyone's saying that.
Yeah, my Max Holloway got progressively better. That was pretty bad.
An awkward moment or high five.
It's so bad. So what
He
you
can
like?
never high five right. Here's what he does. He goes, oh, high five, and I go to high five, right? And then sometimes I'm used to him grabbing when he high fives. He's a grabber. He's
No,
one
I'm
of those.
not. I've never grabbed it. This has been going on for a while. This high five thing. Been going on for a minute. My brother is on. Edem's here. That's UFC 205. And H. Marco Polo is on here. Sterling interview. Felony, a bunch of felony. 40-pound chocolate bar, yes. Probably a Pulse guy, right? I was watching Conor versus Khabib, the stream that was wicked. Our reaction or the actual? That was fun to have my parents there for that. I was going hard. I was going hard supporting Conor. I was catching a lot of heat. That night. And then Khabib jumped the cage and everything got better. Kevin Costa was a caller. New patron son. This is one of these. This is an oldie but goodie. It's a goodie right here. 3 years young. Right, there you go. Marky says, points to Chris. Thank you, Marky. I appreciate it. So we got another Patreon over here. Mike Hill is a fucking Patreon. And before we do that, I got to give my 5 points to some Patreon. I said Patreon. You myself. There you go. We got a 25 points. Yeah, we got Aljo a couple of times. And let the songs begin. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Whoa, go back. Thank you, Mike H. Time for the blowjob song. You ready, Jesse? Everyone loves a good blowjob, and every time there's a Patreon, well, we play this fucking song. Let's go. Put the head on my dick. Suck. Grab a head, put it on my dick. Suck. 2 heads on my motherfucking Irish dick. Now, guys, I want you to put the volume up at home. Put it as loud as you can.
There's another head over there. Third head going down on my dick. 3 heads on my dick. 3 heads on my dick. One more, 4th head in the corner, jealous. Would you like to come here and suck on my dick? Sure. 4 heads on my dick. Can there be 5? Hey, shy head, would you like to come here? You. Okay, 5 heads on my dick. I've got 5 heads on my dick. I've got 5 heads on my dick. 5 heads on my dick. Yes.
You know what's funny? Anything I'm convinced I go manic. Cause I actually on the previous on the London stream, what was the stream that I just started fucking singing? On the what was it? Was it London? Was anyone there for it? It's in the chat now. I think I get manic. Like I think if it's really funny, so I just get into this manic phase, and then when the mania stops, I'm like, oh my god, what did I just do? It happens so much. It happened literally the other fight reaction show. I just started fucking singing. I was like screaming something with the Taylor tape or something. The Taylor tape song. I gotta clip that. Shit's hilarious. They copied it from Sesame Street. Yeah, they're jealous. They should hire me. And then poor Jessie, like, she would have to be subjected to this shit. Like, I would go off into my manic phase, and she'd be like, all right, is it my turn? Can I say something here? Sorry. Good song, though. I got 5 heads on my dick. I do it, not that type of song, but I do it with my kids, too. Like, we'll just start making up songs. And now I think, what are you saying? It's not that vulgar. That would be weird. Darth Bane, oh my god. Yeah, something he has to Darth Bane. That guy was a wild man. A wild man. A rant? Oh, it's gonna be cringy, I know it. Thanks to Frank. Wow, Frank's a diesel stream over here. I was drunk. I don't even care. It's a Dick Dingbat. I don't either. Dick Dingbat, I don't care either. This card, you know what? Fuck this card. Fuck this card. Fuck UFC 222. Fuck the UFC. Fuck this card. Didn't like the card, I guess. Piss people off. Rant and get pissed off. I don't want you here anyway. What a segment. Shit, fuck. Okay, here's the fight over here that we're about to watch, right? Sean O'Malley versus Andre Sukumakamaka, right?
Wonderful.
Look at this fucking shit card. Decision crap. Here we go. Maybe we'll get a finish, but I see another crap decision. This could be, this one here, we have potential, but still crap. This should be the fight night headliner. It should be a fight night headliner. It should be a pay-per-view co-main. You remember this? Oh, that fight ended terribly for Frankie Edgar. Because this is not a main event. It's not a fucking main event. Bullshit.
You're gonna need a fucking army to come
Vladimir.
take that belt off me.
He's walking and looking like a wigger. None too speak Chris.
Thank you. Anytime I'm going to say something, and that's what I was going to say. Thank you, Vladimir. He is. He's walking in looking like a witness. There you go. Wonderful. Oh my god, dude. Going off. Time to rant. Do I still have that? Hold on. Oh yeah, I got it.
Kobe's back.
2 points to Chris for calling the fat fights fiends out.
Oh, this is where we had the beef with Food Fight Live. Anyone remember Food Fight Live? Are they still around? There was a YouTube channel that started after us, and we would be doing these lives, and people would be saying Food Fight Live. I'm like, what the fuck is that? So I looked it up, and it was these two fat guys that were from Texas, and they were just flat out showing the fight. Just showing the fight. I was like, what the fuck? So I was saying, yo, these guys are going to ruin it for all of us. If they get nailed with this, they're showing the fight, and it says fight whatever reaction or fight companion or whatever. The whole community that's reacting to fights, like, what if it puts a bullseye on the back? What are you doing? Stop doing that shit. We called them out on that. So cut it out. Cut the shit. And then it started like this war with them, where the dude was threatening my life, and he wanted to fight me. I'm like, I'm a grown man, bro. What am I gonna meet you outside the school? I'll meet you by the bike rack. I'm gonna settle it. Like, what are you? Are you fucking 12? We had like this. We had this beef. I'll check after this if they're still around.
Content thieves are trash.
Right.
Crash and burn losers.
We used to fight with Fat Fights Live. I think is what they're called over there. And Fat Fights Live. Yeah, I was like in a fight with everybody. Like, I was in the middle of a fight with everybody. And thank you, Kobe, for the 2 points over there. There we go. Kobe from Kobe. Oh, look at that. 11. There we go. Lucky number 11. Food Fights Live is I'll give you a plug. I'll give you a plug since you get shut down every other fucking stream. They literally pirate fights. They pirate fights and put it on YouTube. Of all these multiple YouTube channels, and they vanish on one and pop up in another. And the problem I have with them is this. First of all, they're boring as fuck, right? They're two boring fucks that they don't even know what to... I mean, they're literally the worst things to watch. It's ridiculous. But the problem I have with this is the reason why YouTube is demonetizing these videos is because of fat fucks like that. That's why. These people are literally pirating fucking copyright material and getting away with it, and then they're dropping ads on the shit. The advertisers are pulling out, and we lose money. So because of these fucking fat... I was pissed off, too, because we were getting strikes. We were getting copyright strikes from the UFC, and we didn't show shit. It was just us doing commentary. And these fat fucks were live, and they were just showing the fights, and they would just get away with it. It drove me nuts. Like, it was like, I was so pissed. Clowns that eat nachos and pirating fights, we lose money. People that actually sit here and entertain, like fucking goddamn celebrities over here. Fuck you, Food Fights Live. You can lick my fucking balls. You can lick my fucking balls. Oh, now I'm gonna rant. Let's go. Let's go. We're gonna rant. Stick to that rant. We already played it twice. Listen to this man. Listen to this beard. I took down Fox. Thank you, Jay. You're wonderful, wonderful. I took down Fox. I took down Zuffa. I came back from the dead like a goddamn celebrity. I am Mystic Mox. I am a goddamn MMA hole. We have an army of fucking animals in here. I got the hottest girl on YouTube next to me over here. What you got? Well, maybe a second. I don't know. Anyway, what you gonna do? What you gonna do? What? I don't know. So I don't know. Carrie. What you gonna do, Food Fights Live? What the fuck are you gonna do? You're not gonna do shit. You sit there, you eat your fucking nachos, and you fucking fart, and I don't know what the hell. Then you take phone calls like this show on a Google fucking Hangouts. You're a goddamn fraud. All you motherfuckers are frauds. All you motherfuckers. You don't know how to play this game. It's my fucking game. I'm YouTube, you fat fucks. Both of you motherfuckers could suck my dick. All of you fucks. Right? What are you gonna do? You can't do shit. Keep pirating, keep getting shut. You know what's so funny? This is probably why I have a hiatal hernia. This is probably it. Down, I'm coming for you motherfuckers. I'm coming for you motherfuckers. Oh my god. Please. No one fucks with us. We're the MMA holes. We're a community of fucking animals. You've seen us in every goddamn chat, everywhere. We run YouTube. Jesse, what do you guys say about this? What do you guys say?
I mean, I'm the second hottest girl on YouTube behind Carrie, so I think you should ask Carrie what she has to say about it.
I used to fuck with Jesse so bad, like in the beginning. I used to always tell her that she wasn't really that hot. She was like second best. Like I always fuck with her that way. And she said that's one of the reasons why she got with me. She said, so try it out. Maybe it'll work. Maybe it'll work on someone that's out of your league. But yeah, she was focused on that. It's random. I wasn't really that mad, to be honest. But I thought it was good content. I don't know. I thought it was good content. What was that on? Was it Goldust? What's next? Man, it's so fun to go down this rabbit hole, man. It really is. I don't know, how many people is this like the first time for you guys seeing? Let me know in the chat. It did last a while. Yeah, Food Fight, they had in their description for years, like something about us. I don't remember what the fuck it was, but I don't even know if they're still, let me know if they're still on YouTube. They're still doing it. This is the Cage interviews that he uploaded. That's cool, man. You know, we'll do that. Being there, Joe Rogan. Frank Levon. So this guy was a big donator. Just something. The GTA shit was fun. That's why I can't wait until GTA 6 comes out. Playing that shit with the community was hilarious. Michelangelo was very funny in that game. Chrome was pretty funny in it. Best of GTA 5. Joey numbers off this. Man, a bunch of GTI skits. Betsy likes Chris and the MMA Holes Diaries discussion. Yeah. Is the MMA Holes haunted? He shakes his hand, he's like, do the right thing. Do the right thing. Look at my Tootsie Roll hair. A lamp just fell. The lamp just fell. That's what happens. You know, I was convinced that apartment was haunted. Like I was convinced. Like it was getting really weird. Like things were getting, I don't know, something off about that apartment. Yo, Holes, what's up? Steve Sparks, Baby Dreads, Chris and Jesse. There is a ghost in your studio. There could be. This is the same studio. Is it? Oh, it is the same studio where I had the ghost. How many people were around? Now this is going way back. How many people in the chat watched the MMA Holes? And I was doing a stream. I was by myself. In the background, there were Christmas lights. And as I was talking, all of a sudden, slowly in the background, you can see they all just dropped. And I was like, did you see that? That's exactly what happened then. That was like, here it is. So there you go. I don't even drink soda. I'm like, forget it. Did you guys just see that? That was so creepy. I used to be so fucking drunk doing these. Like, it's crazy. Like, when I look back, I didn't think I had a problem. And I was always drunk. I was always fucking drunk. A lot of the solo ones back in the day, it was just me drinking. That was like when Jesse came on, I drank too, but it wasn't, I don't know, it got better. Way back. So there you go. I don't even drink soda. I'm like, forget it. Did you guys just see it? That was so creepy. You know what was behind me there? So this is when we just started the reels. Behind me is the photo studio that I used to, that was a room I turned into a studio for photography. I used to do family photography in there. So I do my photography job, and then at night I would do the MMA holes. Right, that was before we could do this full time. So yeah, I would be taking pictures back there. Wine button. In my haunted room. The Christmas lights just fell. Holy moly. How about that? That place is definitely haunted. No doubt about it. No doubt about it. I missed that one. Congrats. Thank you, man. Thank you. Appreciate that. It's good. It's good to be ready for the plan. I'm waiting for their letter. Their congratulations letter. Let's go. Let's get that play button. Send it to daddy. Yeah, this is weird. You see this? Fucking close it up. Walk off. This one's good one. Twitter, Marky Wahoo. Okay, hold on a second. Marky Wahoo dropped in. Oh, hold on a second. All right. All right, so Marky Wahoo. Sounds like the old days of Fook on Friday. Oh my god! The replay's coming, but the chat room can see it. Oh my god! Before AI. Marky Wahoo! Look at it. Oh shit! There's Jesse's own face. Look out! That's fantastic. Jesse, what do you think about that?
It's not up yet. I have to look on my phone.
Oh, okay, hold on.
What is that?
Oh god, it's so great.
Thing I've ever in my life.
I don't know how we did it.
Oh my god. How did you do it?
That was crazy. You didn't do anything. That was the face you made. What are you talking about?
Oh yeah, that's definitely the face I made.
Good, right? Good face. Shame Jessie ain't here. She'll be back. Yeah, she'll be back. She's just doing the mom thing. She's doing a lot of work behind the scenes, too. It's like, she's got a lot going on. She'll be back. When the kids start going to school, she has no choice. Or when the kids get through the night, sleeping. Which that should be soon. Yeah, Aljo came on. That was rough because when I was doing these interviews, it was tricky because I had donation alerts and I couldn't block them. I couldn't pause them. So no matter what, when I was interviewing a fighter, I was praying that no one would donate anything big because they would have to sit through the entire song. So if you look at like some of our older interviews, like in this studio, I couldn't control the donation. So when they came in, they would just interrupt mid-sentence, mid-story. It was funny to watch, like as a viewer, but it was so insulting to the guests. It interrupted the flow of the interviews, you know? It fucked everything up. So I had to find a way to pause it. It was crazy, man. So I had to find a way. Say, okay, this is not going to work. Patient song. An Uncle Aya fight 6 years ago. Will Craig versus Uncle Aya. Yeah, it's an oldie. Ortega versus Edgar. Funny Moments 2 new game. New game. Are watching this with their significant other? How many people in the chat are watching this with a friend, a family member, or just watching it by themselves? Let me know right now in the chat. Who are you watching this with? Or I have a fun game to play, okay? There's 400 people watching right now. We're in between fights. And if you have other people in your house that you want to annoy and make them be like, what the fuck are you watching right now? We're going to do something really stupid, okay? Really, really dumb. I don't know what yet we're going to be doing. But get your phone ready or your computer ready. Tell your mom, your friend, your sister, your wife, your girlfriend, your boyfriend, whatever the fuck is going on in your house. And be like, oh my God, you ever see the show? It's so fucking cool, right? Get ready. Get ready right now. Yeah. And we're going to do something really stupid, right? So now if they have their phone and they're watching us, or if they're watching us on a computer, right? And say, I'm watching this in another room, and you're making dinner or some shit like that. Okay. I go in a room and be like, wow, did you ever see anything like this? They're going to show the phone, and we're going to be going to, okay, that's what we're going to be doing, all right?
That's what we have to do?
All right, so everyone get ready.
I don't know if I can reenact
really stupid, okay? As we're buying time. This is the next fight. Get ready. I want you to get that person in your house. How many people are with someone? You don't see this on Rogan. You know? You don't see this on Rogan. This is why we started the channel. Vanchman, you don't get content like this. It's with gay agents. So get ready to show a gay agent. I'm watching it with my dog. So show your dog. All right? What is a coon? That's something else. Just with the holes, no one else is watching this shit. Okay. No golden boy, won't challenge. All right, here we go. You ready? Michael, everyone's alone? There's no one in there? Is there anyone in there with other people in their home? The bid won't even, shout out my girl, Summer. Shout out. All right, here we go. Ready? Everyone get ready. If you're with someone right now, we're going to do something completely ridiculous, okay? There are, how many fights left? There's 3 fights left in the card. 3 fights, and the main event is Tito versus Chuck 3. Everyone, are you ready? Let's go.
What are we doing? I was going well until you did that. Why did you do that? Why did you do that?
Oh, that'd be great.
Steve threw it at the trophy.
Imagine you just showed someone that, like, you're just watching this, and you're just like, you show my mom this, show my girlfriend this.
Oh my god.
They're like, that's what you're doing? That's what you're doing with your time right now? You're watching that? There's no fight reactions like that. Still to this day, there's no fight. Oh my god, dude. Yeah, trophy's been through some shit. Someone said they were watching with ISIS. I believe them. I believe them. Man, oh man, funny shit. So weird. Who this? It's late. Got inmates watching now. Mystic Rant, another rant. Donation song, the Cyborg. Oh, the Cyborg slap. Remember this one? This is an oldie but goodie. Fuck the world! Go! Oh, here's the 10, every time there was 10 likes. Hold on! Yes. Let's go. Golden boy. With the cat. With the chat. With the slap. Golden boy. Donation. I asked. He delivered. I need the slap. I need the slap right now. I need the slap. Dance. I need the slap right now. Chris Cyborg needs the slap. Yeah. Chris Cyborg needs the slap right now. Please go slap me in the face. I need the slap in my face right now. Thank you. Golden. I totally forgot. That was our $15. Oh. The Chris Cyborg slap. You can slap Chris Cyborg for $15. What a song that was. Oh my god. That was a good donation. Why would I ever get rid of that? Watching and 57 likes. Unacceptable. Trying to find some to show. Alright, let's see the chat. The chat's always right. Jesse, hold on. Before we get to that chat real quick, we have 88 people watching. 88 people. Not the MMA Holes was the first time the MMA Holes, Jesus Christ. The MMA Holes was the first time I ever talked in the chat. Is that true, Not the Aaron? Is that true? 57 likes. It's unacceptable. This is absolutely what are you doing? What this is not right over here.
57 likes.
You put fucking likes
There's
in this
89
box
people
over here.
watching. You just said 89 people watching.
Stupid,
There's
stupid.
57 likes.
88 people watching and 57 likes. Like immediately. What are you doing over here? What are you fucking idiot? What are you stupid? Why are you put likes in there? Just put likes in the fucking box. It says that hard to fucking push a button. Put a like over here. Put a like in the box. Click. What are you, a fucking vagina? 57 likes over here. This is retarded over here. Put the fucking likes in the box. What are you waiting for? You're watching the fucking show.
I can
Put
look
the
at
fucking
it.
likes in the box.
But I just want you to put the freaking likes.
Put the fucking likes in the box. Dude, how does that shit not go viral? How does that not go viral? It should have me crying. 44 views. Great. Oh, did you hit the like on this one? Thank you. Oh man, she had me crying. Just put the fucking likes in the box. Oh, God. Okay. Oh my God. Anyway, sorry. Chris side with me to slap. Chris side with me. Mystic Moss rants with JBH. Is she involved in this too? Good shot. Firing many shots in that
Wow,
donation.
someone is a salty MMA fan.
Oh shit. This is here comes the rant. You know the song. We all know the song. 125 against Henry Cejudo is fucking dog shit. Absolute dog shit. You should not be doing this fight. I'm telling you right now. Why are you wasting our time? Why? Why are you fucking wasting our time with that bullshit? It makes no fucking sense.
Yeah.
Now we have to pay for a pay-per-view for a fight, a title fight, that for a weight class that doesn't exist. It's bad enough you did that at 145 with Cyborg. No fucking 145 weight class. You developed this thing for Chris Cyborg, and you don't even develop that weight class. It's just there. It's just random people coming up at 135ers fighting at 145. So stupid. Fix that weight class and stop fucking around with the other shit. What am I going on about? The moment you knew this is the one. Oh, when Jesse played along with that bit? Yeah, not many. Think about that. Yeah, not many women would play along with that. No matter how many downs you have in our relationship, you got to find a woman that will do. Or what do you mean? Just put the lights in the box. Just put them in the box. I mean, it's not hard to hit a light, so I was pretty much on point with that. The full, this is Jesse's new song. Here's my buddy's Fight Night, Moran. He clipped different fights of Jesse Bisping versus Pereira. JBH Rad. Bisping versus, wait, hold on, who is this?
20 for Career FC.
So UFC 270, Jess was annihilated. UFC 217 was the last event I went to. And I didn't want to go. I was invited and someone got me tickets for free for UFC 217 just so we can go for my buddy's birthday. Take him out in Manhattan. His wife bought us all, like, 4 of us tickets, and we went to the city. We had a hotel. It was a blast. But I wasn't going to go. This was like, I got a job to do. I got to, this is the only event that I didn't cover. And I'm thinking about it because I was there. And my whole mindset was the show. So even when I went there, I got content before 217, after 217. I think the Luke Thomas thing was around this time. But I said that night, I was like, Jess, you gotta cover it for us. You gotta cover the MMA Holes. So this is the first time she ever did a fight reaction, and she was sloshed. When I came back to the hotel when the event was over, and I watched a little back of her stream, I was like, oh my God, she was annihilated.
Well,
People were buying her shots.
fucking
Look at her.
take a shot. Fuck! GSP gets Bisping onto the canvas. GSP with the left fucking elbows right down on Bisping. Bisping's face is just getting fucking the Kurt right now. Fuck it. And then he goes for the right elbows, one right after the fucking other.
Crazy.
Right hooks, left hooks, elbows, shit. Jesus Christ, fucking Bisping is just getting fucking ambushed right now. Unfucking believable. Oh, and he gets him in a he gets him in a fucking armbar. Jesus Christ. He gets him in a choke. GSP has Bisping in a choke right now. Bisping is gonna tap out easy, and the fucking ref just ends it. He fucking ends it. What the?
This is the first ever fight reaction, a fight call Jessie ever did. She was annihilated.
Fuck. What the fuck just happened? What? Bisping just fucking gave up in a second. He fucking gave up.
Yeah, so I got to go to GSP's retirement fight. But Bisping was working. From what I remember, Bisping was working from off the mat. He was smashing with some elbows from off the mat.
That motherfucker has to have a fucking concussion after that shit. He has to.
Ghetto Jesse.
What the fuck? Oh my fucking god.
Yep. Man, oh man. That's awesome. See, if it wasn't for Michael Anzalone, we wouldn't have these clips. Jesse has nuked a lot of this stuff. Don't mess with Mystic Moss. I'm probably flipping out about something else. It's so cringy, man, to watch back.
And shit.
Hold on. Everyone's dropping eggplants in the chat. There's been a sighting. Oh, here we go. This is good stuff. Okay, so here we go. He's here. Where is he? Oh, man. All right, Don Reed. Yeah, this guy fucking pissed me off. You're right about Lee being dumb, but his shit talk is funny and to the point. That is from Dom Reed. Dom Reed, welcome to the chat. Everyone has alerted me that you're here. This is 5,000 subscribers on Crash Course to 6,000. Dom Reed, what's going on? You're saying hello to everybody. Dom Reed, go fuck yourself. How about that? How about you go fuck yourself right now? Because Dom Reed, I went back in the chat before on Wednesday. Okay, you got a little triggered for some fucking reason. I don't even know. We were having fun with our guest. Our guest was fine. We spoke to the guest afterwards. Everything was fine. This is the MMA Holes, for God's fucking sake. But Dom Reed apparently reported the MMA Holes. Now, Dom Reed, now that you're here in this fucking chat, I need you to fess up, motherfucker. Did you report your best Valley Girl accent? The MMA Holes. The only thing that sucks was the donations would interrupt mids. It would interrupt interviews, and sometimes it worked, but a lot of times it was just disrupted, you know?
Oh my god.
Uh-oh. Alert! The aerial alert. By the way, which I didn't know we still had until someone donated it on Saturday. I was like, oh shit, we still have this alert. I haven't heard this in forever. It's Ariel Hawani actually slapping in.
Oh my god.
Dom Reed's here! Fuck! Ariel Hawani. If you just jumped in, UFC 2, Frank Vavant. Let's go!
Oh my god.
Here we go. Let's see what Frank Vavant says.
Don't read you, cunt.
All right, so now it's time for a trial. If you just jumped in, UFC 216 media call, we're doing a little reaction to that. But, oh, he says he did. All right, Don Reed, listen to me right now, you fucking asshole. You can go fuck yourself, okay? You can literally go fuck yourself with your stupid fucking avatar that you have over there. I'm sure you jump around in MMA communities and fucking preach your high and mighty ways, but you can literally go fucking sit on this shit. Sit on this shit right now, Don Reed. You got me fucking triggered as fuck. You report this channel is your fucking father. This channel is your fucking father. We will fuck you in the ass right now. We will ban you from this fucking channel, and you can get the fuck out. You can go wherever the fuck you want to go and preach to your own fucking, I don't know, whatever the fuck you do over there. Dom Reed has nothing better to do in life but to report YouTube channels. Dom Reed reports a YouTube channel. So Dom Reed, you can go fuck yourself, Dom Reed. How about that? I see someone in the chat says the comments are ruthless. So at this time, it was a different community. And this is the attitude era, I guess you can call it, because I would go off on everybody. I would go off on content creators. I would go off on phone callers. It got to the point where, like, I was a real asshole. Like, I mean, I could still be an asshole, but I was ruthless, and the chat was literally a mirror of that. And this is where Jessie was, like, first into the community, and she was, like, in the chat. She had to fight around all this stuff. It was feral. The chat was straight up feral. And I got to be honest with you, I used to love it. I still don't hate it, man. I look back at, like, I would literally send this community in a direction. Like, now we troll, we have a little fun. But I used to send this community in a direction to just fucking burn villages down. And even if I had less people in my chat would take over any chat out there. It was nuts. Animals. But then they would get crazy and they would start saying that the horrible things they were going to do to people and they were going to rape them and I mean, decapitate them, you know, whatever. They were fucked up. That, you fucking pussy. You're a fucking pussy, Domri. So do that. Take this and shove it up your ass. Report this fucking video to you cunt. Fucking Domri, what a piece of shit. Domri, you like that, you cunt? What do you have to say? I'm sorry, Chris, but it was because now you know I was like permanently, what's it called? Demonetized. I was like, why? I don't get it. Meanwhile, like I would be doing these rants on a regular. The bell ends in the chat. We're going. Oh, okay. So let me ask you a question, Domri. So here I am with this show. I pump out sometimes 4, 5, 6 shows a week over here. Okay. I do 4, 5, 6 shows a week over here. I spend endless hours of my fucking time on this fucking show. Creating content over here. And you stupid cunt have to come in here and start fucking reporting the channel? Who the fuck do you think you are? Seriously. Who the fuck do you think you are? I mean, what a piece of shit. What an absolute piece of shit you are. Seriously. I mean, I never get fucking triggered, but this is ridiculous. This is absolutely ridiculous. That you come on a channel and you try to fucking do shit like this. You have no fucking idea who you're messing with. We went against Vox. We went against Zuffa. The channel got shut down completely. And a fucking cunt like you thinks you're going to come over here and fucking... Get the fuck out of here. Get the fuck out of here, Domri. Get the fuck off my channel. Domri, go ahead. Say something. Say one last thing in that fucking chat. Go ahead. Knock yourself out. Say one last thing in that chat so I can watch you get fucking banned. You fucking pussy. Absolutely. What a pussy. Absolute pussy, man. The biggest pussy I've met. We've only been on this channel for a fucking year. For a goddamn year. And Domri is the biggest pussy I've ever seen in my life. So go ahead, Domri. Go ahead. Open your fucking mouth, you cunt. I'll wait. Where are you? He goes, ha, ha, ha. All right, fuck off, Domri. See you later. See you later, but here you go. Here's your moment in the fucking sun, you fucking pussy. There's your moment. There you go. I just made you famous. So get the fuck out of here. Piece of shit. Seriously. What the fuck? Triggered like a motherfucker right now. Fuck you, Domri. Let me get a fuck Domri in the chat. What a piece of shit. I've seen people like this all the time. This is why I should have got back into weed earlier, you know? Alcohol is not the way, guys. Alcohol is not the way. I don't think I was drunk here, but still. If I would have been back in the THC land, I would have been a lot calmer. Pieces of shit like this all the time. But Domri is a fucking cunt. You know what that got me though? I was like going through a divorce and shit, you know? Like, so when this era of the mystical was like, do not fucking cross my path or I'm literally I'll burn everyone down, including myself. Like that was my mindset. I was on this like crash course of I want to kill someone, like Sean Strickland level. Like, go ahead, try. Like that was my mindset back then. Because I was just miserable. Domri is a cunt. You can shove that up your ass, Domri. You fucking piece of shit. Brave. How am I a pussy? Wait, how am I a pussy? I admitted it? Fuck yourself. What a piece of shit. He probably was cackling at home too. I admitted it. Yo, I have no patience for that shit. Here's the thing. This is my fucking show. You're right. Thank God. Yeah, Jesse came and everything changed. And that's why. So it's funny. We were talking about Brady Ferguson. You know, he's an OG that just was so upset when Jesse came. Because, yes, Jesse brought a softness to the chat. Even though Jesse was a lunatic, too. Let's be honest. Jesse was fucking nuts as well. But she still, for some reason, brought a softness to the chat. And the old version of the chat was just, like, rebelling. It was like this feral back and forth. People were going at each other in the chat, wanting to fight each other and shit. Until Jesse just completely softened up the community. I run this shit over here. You can fucking shove your comments up your fucking ass. Go play with yourself. Make another account. Come back. We'll shove it back up your ass again. Like, what the fuck? You report this channel? Go fuck yourself. Piece of shit. Oh my God. Papa Jason's open the line. Drinking like a motherfucker. Domri's such a cunt. Such a cunt. Unbelievable. Unfucking believable. But guys, No. Jesse and you were made for each other, in my opinion. It was nice to be a part of it. Yeah, it was like Beauty and the Beast. That's exactly what it was. We were fucking Disney. We're a Disney movie. It was literally Beauty and the Beast. Even though sometimes Jesse was the Beast, sometimes I had to be the Beauty. But she literally calmed everyone down, which is ironic because she has a hotter temper than me. I sound a bit angry. I know. I'm looking back. So this was in 2017. I know why I was angry. I know really why I was angry. But just watching it back, it's like, holy shit, man. This is like a regular thing. Fuck Don Marie! Fuck that cunt! And I had Brady Ferguson, the guy I was just complimenting that rage quit. He's actually part of the Temple of Life. Like, I put his face on Bruce Buffer. People always ask, what's the guy you would want back? You would think I would say one of our biggest donators? No. It's this guy. If this guy could say, okay, all right, I got a little crazy. Let's come back. Let's reunite. You would love this motherfucker. He was so funny, man. I don't know what happened to him. He just freaked out about Jesse. This is one MMA hole I would take back, for sure. I didn't boot him out. He booted himself. I've got Timberlights. I hope the dislikes die of AIDS. That's right, Brady Ferguson dances for likes every time. Now, here's the reason why I got fucking triggered by that cunt. Okay? This is why I get triggered by it. This show is about trolling. I'm all about it, man. Have fun, say whatever the fuck you want in that chat. We don't ban anyone over here. But the minute you attack something over here, this is a community over here, okay? Not only are you attacking me, but you're attacking all the motherfuckers in here. Now Jesse's gonna dance. Let's go. Craig Lee. Jesse's got her tits showing. 69 tits showing. Jesse's got her tits showing. Lying down 69. Don't really suck my dick. Oh. Lying down with my tits in the air. Jesse Bell Hill doesn't goofy dare. Where is my dog? It's time to make out show. That dog. Now, you're not knowing what's going on here. When Jesse came into the community, I made a donation song that Jesse's got her tits showing. Okay? Right in my mouth. Go! Jesse's got her tits showing. Lying down. Tits showing. Jesse's got her tits showing. Lying down 69. Dog is tits showing. Jesse's got her tits showing. Oh my god, dude. Lying down. This is a fucking mess. This channel is a fucking disaster. Like, man, we were wild. Tits showing. Jesse's got her tits showing. Lying down 69. Dog tits showing. Foul. Greg Lee. Foul. Are you sure you want Jesse back? I don't know. Maybe Jesse might bring this guy back. I don't.
FuckDom_recookDom_re. I put on donation if this does not play.
Well, you know what? I might turn into this shit again. Now I'm thinking about it. The longer Jesse's further, not on the show, I might revert.
I wanted IT.
We better get Jesse back.
FuckDom_re. He looks like a abortion clinic rescue greater than the fucking cunt. Love to all the holes I am, now 11 months strong and chat many good people here.
That's right. Craig Lee, thank you for the donation. Thank you, Frank Devon, for the donation as well. Yeah. Do you think I should start picking fights with everyone again? Should I start doing that? It might help my GERD. I don't get triggered over here. I let you guys say whatever the fuck you want. This is a community of fucking assholes over here. That's what I call the MMA holes over here. Okay? New to your show. It is the best show on YouTube. Thank you, Gary. I do appreciate that. You're wonderful, wonderful. Appreciate this. Oh, wow. Gary Banjo Sandwich. That's when he came into the community. He won. Didn't he win a goat milk belt on Tapology? And then he went off the rails. He's a British guy. And he started DMing us. This guy, Gary Banjo. How many people were around for him? He was in, he was super supportive. He would buy merch and just be like super cool in the chat. And then all of a sudden, he just started messaging us and telling us what to do with the show. You need to do this. You need to do that. It's stupid that you do this. It's stupid that you do that. Like, on a regular, we're getting that. And I would respond, I was like, hey man, appreciate the feedback, but you know, we're just gonna do our thing. And he would just keep going with it, telling us. And then he started like threatening like lawsuits and shit. And I was like, what are you suing us for what? Like it was like this major heel turn. So then I started calling him gay on air. Like I noticed that was a trigger because he's a little effeminate. So I would always say, hey man, it's all right, you're gay, I get you're frustrated. And he would get really mad. And then he's like, I'm definitely going to sue you, defamation of character, and whatever the fuck he would say. You're calling me gay, I'm not gay. Like, he'd be so mad in the DMs. And then he rage quit, left the community, and then when BLT won the Goat Milk Strap, he put Gary Banjo Sandwich's name on the strap to troll him. He never came back. Gone. Support of all the holes up here. But here's the deal. You can call, you can troll me on the phone, that's cool. I'm good with that. You can fucking have fun in here. We can do whatever the fuck you want. I give you a place to fucking say whatever you want to say. The minute you try to report this show and try to shut this show down, dude, you're done. You're done. You're fucking dead to me. And Domri, you're probably the biggest pussy I've seen in a while. Who else is a pussy? Fucking Bloody Elbow. Got cunts over there. Are pussies as well. But Domri definitely won the douchebag of the fucking year. 2017 douchebag, Domri. There you go. All right, I think we're good now. I think we're... Are we good now? Hit me with the ones if you want to proceed with our show. Because I think we're done. I think we're done with that. Yeah. Domri can go fucking lick my balls, for sure.
Lick my balls.
Fuck that asshole, man. I'm dying for that motherfucker to come in here. Dying for that motherfucker to come in here. I am not playing, man. I am not playing. Say whatever the fuck you want. You try to fucking shut this shit down, I will fucking... And they just timed out by Nightbot. Hey, did you drop the N-word? For God's fucking sake. Look at this. Aussie dude. Welcome, Aussie dude. You're wonderful, wonderful. Welcome to the show, my friend.
Wonderful, wonderful.
You came on probably one of the worst reactions I've ever had to a fucking person in here. Chris, take a drink. Fucking this is G-Man. You don't want to fuck with the MMA holes. That's right. Got my hit woman in the chat. Jesse Bell Hill's there with a wrench. Fucking smacked you right over the head with that wrench. All right, let's go. No calling and rant to Kinshiro Radio. I'm going to open up the phone lines right after we do this media call, but goddamn, I was waiting for that motherfucker. Can't stand that shit. Ryan says, Dom Reed got 10 more dicks. Dom got 10 more dicks. That's right. You sure did. You sure. Did I miss anything? You know what's weird? I was thinking, as I was taking a piss, I was thinking, everything that we're showing is not even, like, most of it's not about MMA. I think that's what it's so crazy. Like, our best moments aren't, I mean, we have a lot of crazy reactions and shit in interviews, but, like, a lot of the funny shit is not even MMA related, which is ironic. But I still have that shirt. Which shirt was I wearing? Which shirt was I wearing in that clip? I don't know what. Every time I go back, it resets me back to the top. It's annoying. Gotta rewatch that Aljo interview again. 2 of them. He was actually a pretty decent guest when he came on. And then we pissed him off. I don't know. Yeah, a lot of fight reactions. Here's me shitting on other fight reaction channels. I used to rant all the fucking time, man. All I was doing was getting pissed off. Oh my god. Oh my god. This girl here was trying to be an MMA fighter. So I need you guys, like she was like a thought online and shit like that. And she used to try to be like all hot for
The day before my fight.
I would try to bring like hot girls on and shit like that. I remember Jay Smooth, I think was on this one, where I brought him on and he just ripped her an asshole. Is this the one? Oh, maybe this is not the one. Ah, shit, it's not. And Sandra Aiden, she never fanned out. Here's her again. Yeah, I thought, maybe she might turn into something, but she wound up just bowing out of MMA. Sexy GSP? Let's see, sexy GSP. See if that's
Can have an income.
Would you mind if I come over to have sex with you, Jesse? Would you have problem with that because GSP loves the sex? I love the sex. Jesse, I love your sex so much.
That could be the worst GSP. I sound like ANH.
Times I want to have sex with you.
Me too.
I want to have sex with you with my alien penis.
Sex with me is great.
It would be wonderful, wonderful if I had sex with you with my alien penis.
Okay.
I want to mount you.
Okay.
Like I mounted Michael Bisping.
Get over here.
I took back.
Mm-hmm.
I choke him out.
Mm-hmm.
I choke you out.
I'll choke you out.
I want to suck on your B-cups.
Okay.
I want to eat pussy. I love sex.
Me too.
Wow, sexy GSP is here. If you're just jumping in, sexy GSP. What a bitch. Should we bring back sexy GSP on the show? GSP is a fantastic. I'm so excited that you have joined us on the show.
Thank you very much for having me.
GSP, who are you fighting next?
I will be fighting Khabib, and I will be having sex with him afterwards.
Holy shit. You're going to have sex with Khabib?
Yes, I will have sex. I will penetrate him, and I will send him to Dagestan with my cum in his ass.
Wow. Jesus, that's a little fucking strong there. Jesse, you have any questions for sexy GSP?
No, I'm drooling over GSP right now.
Yes. You know what GSP stands for?
What does GSP stand for?
Giant sized penis.
Did you just not come up with that one?
Yes.
Yeah.
Giant
I love
sized
it.
penis.
Fantastic.
It's like it's George St. Pierre, but it's really giant sized penis.
Mm-hmm.
Wonderful, wonderful.
Wonderful, wonderful.
All right, George St. Pierre, giant sized penis. Did you guys know that? Did you know that GSP stands for that? Oh my god. Yeah, this sounds like Kermit a little bit. One of you right now to be like, hold on a second, we're at a party, and you're all invited. Drop it on Twitter, Instagram, Facebook, Grindr, whatever the fuck you want to drop it on. Spread the word of the MMA holes. Invite everyone to the party because it ain't pop. To Old Tiger Life competition. This is one of our old sponsors. Like this. Okay, hold on a second. All right. Am I doing felony? There you go. I'm coming for you.
You sound like a pirate.
I'm coming for you. I'm coming for you.
I don't know what I'm doing.
Wonderful.
That was fun.
I honestly don't even know. I don't know what's going on there. I don't even understand. I don't understand what was happening. Does anyone know? Does anyone know what the hell was happening? And why did Mike clip that? Mike D'Angelo. Alright. What else do we have here? Shit, I'm just skipping around now. 100K, baby. Bad boys for life. 100K, baby. Give them JVM calls. What other gems can we watch? We're going deeper in. You can't go too deep. 15. Yeah, I always do these predictions on when we would hit subscribers goals, and we were nailing. Ferguson versus Pettis. 20 likes. Make a felony interview. You'll be taking my. Moss gets more comfortable. Here we go. This is good one. This is a solid one right here. You guys are gonna love this.
Off the couch. Chris, funny as fuck, says, Bane, punch count, I think Casey is uphill. The cleaner shots and controlling center. Let's take a look at the live stats since we're on a commercial now. Which commercials are fantastic for this, right? Right? Yes. Live stats. Let's go over here. All
You
right.
know what's funny? I used to get really tired during the fight reaction, so I would take a nap on the couch. Sometimes I'd be like, Jess, can you take over for a sec? And I would put a mic, and I would just lie down and relax. I need to get another one of those couches back here. Or we had a casting couch, although that was before we had the cover on it.
Okay. So far, round 2, Courtney Casey versus Angela Hill. Courtney Casey with 30.
Can't just come in Khabib's ass and send him off. Yeah. Just come fill that.
6 seconds of control time, 4 seconds of control time.
What did I call it? What did I say? How did I, what's the line? You like the sexy GSP stuff?
We're on 3. 4 seconds of control time for Angela Hill. 38 total. 8. Casey. Bum, bum, bum. Round 3 and
She
control
comes
time.
back.
And we are back.
She comes back from the graphic and my pants are up under my underwear.
Bum, bum, bum. Round 3
She had
and
no idea.
start the clock. 4 minutes and 45 seconds. It's okay. All right, here we go. 4 minutes, 45 seconds. Starting now. All right. 4 minutes, 44 seconds. Sync up your clocks if you want to watch.
She has no idea.
Courtney Casey versus Angela Hill, round 3. This is kind of a snooze fest. Oh, a nice lash from Angela Hill, right smack on Casey's cheek, giving her a little love tap there. JBH, you should drop kick Moss in the stomach. Do it. Okay, you just did it. I don't need him puking all over me. I'm not a... Yes, cut hair works for Doug Rose with Caroline Howell. Patriot Party
No
Casey
clue.
has a man's chin. Yeah, Casey has a chin, I'll tell you that much. Casey has an iron chin. 4 minutes and 13 seconds left on the clock. Angela Hill is not giving up. This
Now you
lady,
see someone in the chat says you got no pants on because she has no idea.
she's relentless. Casey might have the better chin, but as exhausted as Angela Hill's starting to look, she's not going to give it up. 3 minutes and 59
The
seconds
chat's like,
on the
fella.
clock. Did Moss take his shorts off? Yes. Did you really? What are you doing? Did you? I can't believe you just took your shorts off. I fucking can't. I can't focus. I'm gonna want to rape you now. Didn't he have pants to say me? I thought he did.
My
I don't
skinny
know
ass
when
leg.
that happened, but I got pants back on.
That was comfortable, man. That was the most
3
comfortable.
minutes and 19 seconds on the clock. Hill is looking a little rocked. Yeah, no, not my turn, Justin. Thank you. You guys can just... It's actually kind of hot, I'm not gonna lie. Angela Hill is bleeding out
She's
of
a
her nose.
freaking-
This is
See, that's
busted
what
open.
happens.
Who has big when paint that faggot?
It goes pretty far.
Say it more. This is all of a sudden.
This is why she married me. 'Cause she's so into my phenomenal physique.
Yeah. Alright. Huh? Wow, Casey is unloading on Angela, and Angela just grabs Casey and throws her back to the fence. 2 minutes and 20 seconds left on the clock of round 3. What are you doing? Two minutes and 10 seconds left. Stop it! No.
This is why I have a hiatal hernia. I'm literally finding out why I have the hiatal hernia. Between the anger and me trying to push my intestines out of me.
Can you at least put your shirt down? What are you doing?
Yeah, I bet you guys didn't know that, right? Every time Angela Hill fights, I just get into the zone, you know?
Okay. Okay. A minute and 37 seconds left on the clock. Louis C.K. is wheezing 336.
Oh man.
All right. Yeah, this is his fastest fight. It's awful. Can you?
This is what got us 11.
Moss, take your shirt off so you look like Shogun, says Brian Rager.
Look at it. This is what got us to 100,000.
What? Come on. Casey got back, no doubt, with Van Shipman, a minute left on the clock. That's still nothing. Both women are getting very exhausted, but they're unleashing on each other. Wow.
This is such quality content. It really is. This is top tier. When we made this channel, it was all about giving you something unique. Something you've never seen before. It's a work in progress. Oh man, we need more clippers though. When Anzalone died, so did the clippers. If you guys want to clip shit, feel free. Put them on your channel. Try to monetize them. See if you can get anything out of it. All the monetization could be yours. Anyone wants to grow their channel, clip our shit. Put it out there, see if it hits. You know what's funny? I have a family channel that I have. It's just like a thing on the side. There's no branding. There's nothing. And it's already got like 208 subscribers on it. And I'm just putting up family stuff just so I have it to remember. And it's getting fucking subscribers. I'm not even trying. I couldn't believe it. 208 subscribers on that channel, and I'm literally not even trying. But just like adorable kid stuff on there, I guess. I don't know what it is. Do that with this? Go for it. Have a blast. What else we got? What other weird shit can we watch? Is that the events? The Jamaican Shamrock. Jamaican Shamrock hasn't done anything. He never turned into anything. Ronda Rousey interview. Blair Tugman. He was oh my God. So Blair Tugman was the guy that fought in Bellator. And he had the craziest eyes. And then we used to goof on him about his eyes. Like, where are you looking, bro? Like, we like, who's the fuck with, like, oh my God. Blair Tugman. He's such a nice guy. We follow each other on Instagram, Facebook. Another rant? Oh, what was this? Oh, we got a guest. Huh?
Oh.
Ronda Rousey.
Oh my God. Ronda.
Holy shit. I can't even believe it.
And Ronda Rousey. I'm sorry if you heard anything.
I don't know what's going on. Oh, I'm in the house. Hold on a second. There we go. Hold on. Oh, hold on. My mouth's a little fucked up right now. Let me just move it around. All right. So I heard you guys talking about me right now, and it was like really like pissing me off, and I'm really gonna fuck you up.
I'm sorry, Rhonda. I am incredibly sorry.
You look angry, Rhonda.
I'm incredibly sorry, Rhonda. I mean, listen, your movie's probably very good. You're a very good actress. I saw you in the Incredibles. No, wait, the Expendables. I wish I was watching the Incredibles.
What are you talking about? I was so good in that movie. You didn't see me act?
You were excellent. You were excellent. Seriously, the acting chops of a fucking Academy Award winner right over there. And I truly apologize, Rhonda. Jesse, I'm a little nervous right now. Do you have any questions for Ronda Rousey? I mean, she's here. And
Jesse, why don't you ask me a fucking question or I'll slap the shit out of you?
Why are you so angry, Rhonda?
Well, I have a resting Ronda face. You know, like people have resting bitch face, but I have resting Ronda face.
I have resting bitch face. I mean, you're not alone in that.
Travis Brown, could you suck my dick?
How many times do you suck Travis Brown's dick in a day?
Listen, ho, I don't know what you're talking about right here, but I am the
Why are you talking like a black Rhonda?
I am the WWE champion of the world, and I am like so offended by you and your questions.
You're like so offended?
I sure am. I mean, have you seen me fly off the ropes? Have you seen my fucking pancake titties?
How many hours a day do you train faking flying off those ropes?
I fake orgasms. I fake flying ropes. I fake TMZ reporters. I faked losing to Amanda Nunez and Holly Holm. I was robbed.
You were robbed.
That's right, I was robbed.
How were you robbed?
The tears really weren't real when I was on Ellen DeGeneres. They weren't real at all.
Would you believe
It
me
was
if I
CGI.
said Ellen DeGeneres wants to give you a nice munching?
Ellen DeGeneres could suck my cock.
Wait a minute. So you think Travis Brown is gay?
Yes.
Yes?
Go see my movie, Mile 22. It's going to be so good. You're going to watch me act horrifically, but I am going to kick ass. It's going to almost be as good as Entourage.
What's Mile 22 about?
It's about me just being
Rebels, well, that movie was like me starting out showing my skills and my skill set in acting, and it was so good.
You don't think that you were a really cheesy actress in that movie?
No, I think I was fantastic.
I think you sucked.
Fuck you, bitch. All right, Ronda Rousey, thank you for coming on. Have a great night. Fuck you, Chris. Well, how did she knew my name? Yeah, Mystic Moscow, fuck yourself. All right, Ronda, thank you for coming on. There she was. Wow, it was crazy.
I thought that was a very successful interview.
Man, the time Ronda Rousey came on. Ronda didn't like the MMA holes. She called us the MMA hoes as well. She thought she was funny about it. But I got the last laugh. How you doing, AJ, a.k.a. Ashley? How you doing? You like that interview? I think it was one of our better ones.
Hey, Shags. How are you, mate? Hey, look a little worse for wear. It was a big weekend on the gear, mate. Yeah, it was actually a pretty big weekend on the gear, mate. I was going to say, the second you walked in this car, I was like, I'm going to ask you, it was a big weekend on the gear, mate. Yeah, I thought you were going to ask if I was at a big weekend on the gear, mate. Oh, like, fucking lawyers going, big weekend on the gear, mate. Yeah, it was a big weekend on the gear, mate. Fucking hell, mate. Oh, you look cooked, mate. Pretty fucking big weekend on the gear, mate. Fucking have a big weekend on the gear, mate. Oh, fuck, from the big weekend on the gear. You say, oh, you had a big weekend on the gear, mate. What a big weekend on the gear, mate. Look at fuck, cook me, book. On the gear, mate. Weekend on the gear, mate. You want to have the day off or something, mate? Yeah, if that's all right. What are you going to get up to? Probably get on the gear, mate.
What are those gems right here? Oh, I used to love doing Ioana and J Chat. She was my favorite. Interview 1, interview 2, interview 3. Oh, it's great. Get ready, guys. She's here. My favorite. This is my favorite with the MMA holes. Ioana, how's it going tonight? Whoa, what the fuck? I could never get the mouth on right away. Thank you, Mike Biggs. Thank you, buddy. The hell was that? Wonderful. Shout out to Mike Biggs in the chat. Shout out to Mike Biggs. Wonderful, wonderful. Here's Uncle Crow.
Been here since Gaethje versus Michael Johnson stream. Can proudly say I never changed up on you one time. I've been the same vulgar person since day one. Only person I ever switched up on was Jessica G. Fuck that bitch. I hope her firstborn child gets AIDS.
Yeah, Uncle Chrome, he's an OG. He is one of the OGs. Actually, yeah, he's from the Attitude Era. Yeah, you're right. He's been around for a minute. Gaethje, what was it? Gaethje versus who? Michael Johnson. What year was that? Shit, Gaethje, Michael. That was Gaethje's debut, right? That was Gaethje's UFC debut. Thank you, Chrome, for the deuce. Chrome's embarrassed us many times, Coast Nation. Ioana's fucking mouth.
Her mouth is gone.
It was really weird. Ioana, are you there?
Yes.
Oh, we already what? Hold on a second. Hold on. Here we go. Oh, yes, I'm here. Sorry about mouth. My mouth sometimes falls off face and it gets really silly. Ioana, it's good to have you on the show. I'm a big fan. Ioana champion. Loses 2 to Rose, and don't ever talk about Rose. I am true champion. I am the champion of the UFC. I am the champion of ladies, and I like to do things the right way, like the boogie woman. You are the boogie woman, but you are coming off of a couple of L's here, and you got demoted to a Fox card. Jesse, could you believe that Ioana is not even the co-main, not even the main, but she is like the third fight. It's ridiculous. She got demoted. I am not demoted. I am the boogie woman. I never get demoted. Hi, Jesse.
Hello.
Tonight I fight Tisha Torres.
Are you excited?
I am fully soaked.
Say that again?
I am fully soaking wet.
You're fully soaking wet.
Yes.
For Tisha Torres.
I am.
How will you take her down?
Tonight I follow Tisha Torres into cage and I pass smash face into floor
And the tiny tomato?
The tiny tomato.
Yes, I call it the tiny tomato, right? That's her name?
The tiny tornado?
Tomato, like a tomato can?
But I'm sure it's tiny tornado.
Tiny tomato can.
Tiny tomato can.
Tisha Tiny Tomato Can chorus.
So you think Tisha Torres is a can as well?
Yes.
And the tomato?
A tomato can.
Okay. Well, I wish you the best of luck against the tomato can tonight.
Thank you. I will be winning this fight for my peoples in Poland. And as everybody watch TV, make sure to open wide eyes, because sometimes Polish people don't like to know how to use TV and open eyes. Thank you.
Thank you.
What? Wow, Joanna and Jacek. It's just crazy. All the women's champions have been on the show. Joanna and Jacek. She was like my favorite. I used to love watching her fight, the Boogie Woman. She's like, yeah, she's up there. Like Chris Cyborg, Yolanda and Jacek. Those were like my top two. Yolanda and Jacek. I want to see interview number 2. Let's see. I wish I didn't have to scroll through all this whole damn thing. Annoying. I gotta go all the way down. All the way down. Look at me going all the way down. The proposal? No, I didn't show that. That's crazy, right? Here's interview number 2. 5 minutes. Oh my God, that's a lot of Joanna. Uh-oh. Ladies and gentlemen, we've got a guest. Wait, Joanna, fighting? Jesse, do you have any questions for Joanna? She's got a big fight over here. Let's have the ladies talk.
Joanna. Can you hear me, Joanna?
Yes, I do hear you, Jesse. I hear
Oh,
you.
super.
Can you hear me, Joanna?
Whoa. Benjamin.
I'm cornering Dern's next fight. I'll be here
Whatever
soon.
happened to that guy? Benjamin. He was in this community for a while. I'm cornering Dern's next fight, and Benjamin's going to be Mackenzie Dern's stool. Yes, that's right. Benjamin is going to be wonderful. Thank you for the donation. There we go. What the hell just happened?
I'm back. That's right. I'm back in cage. I'm going to be taking on Tisha Tomato, the tiny tomato can Torres.
Anzalone must have been a huge MMA hole. Yo, Anzalone was, I'm telling you, there's not going to be another like him. That dude was crazy, man. Like, he was, every stream he was with us, the nicest person in the world. Then he's like, every time he would DM us, it was nothing but positive. Like, he was the most positive human being ever. And there was like not an evil bone in his body. He would never say anything mean. And if anyone else said something mean, he'd be like, Chris, man, that was like really mean. Why would they say something like that? He was like this gentle giant that was just stuck in the middle of the most savage community. I don't understand how he survived in that, but people loved him. And then he was like, how could I give more? How could I give more? And he would donate, and he made his own clips channel. And he was just in hopes to make us big. Like, he always just wanted to help. So yeah, he had this channel where he would just literally just upload MMA hole stuff. And it worked out great, because now we can go back and see some of his archive stuff and laugh, you know? And he's the only MMA hole that gets buried with an MMA hole shirt on. Buried with an MMA hole shirt on. Like, that's crazy. His mom died, and then his brother survives them. And he's a nice guy, too. Really nice dude. So, shout out to Anzalone. But yeah, if you look at these chats, Michael Anzalone is just all over.
The victors, and I will come back and take on Rose Namajunas.
Say that again?
Rose Namajunas.
Now, how do you feel about Rose Namajunas?
Shout out to the chat room. My pussy's soaking wet for you guys. This might be one of the better bits. Oh my god. Oh my god, dude.
Yes? Now, how do you feel about Rose Namajunas?
Shout out to the chat room, my pussy's talking wet. just like, okay, that's nice. Jessie was like the Nina Drama. She was Nina Drama before Nina Drama. These interviews are way better. Scratch. A scab on it. Gross. Well, how do you have no more questions for Joanna? I mean, we have.
I don't think Joanna's
arguably-
paying attention to my question.
I don't talk to me like that, bitch. Oh my God, Joanna, that's ridiculous. Joanna, how dare you talk to Jessie like that? She's a swan. I don't give a fuck. I'm Joanna. I'm the boogie woman. Jessie, I think you should fucking tell this Joanna and J-Chuck. You should put this bit. Don't know it puts me in bliss. Joanna, you
I'm
excited?
pretty sure Rose put her in place.
What are you saying, Rose? Mama, you did not put. Shut up, Mexican. Oh my God, she's fucking racist. Oh boy. Joanna, are you racist? No, I'm not racist. You ginger fuck. What the fuck? Joanna and J-Check is going crazy on the MMA holes. Joanna, listen, I know you're upset right now, but you're about to have a fight. And you should clear your mind. You should clear your mind. You're fighting the tiny tornado, Tisha Torres. It is the tiny tomato can that I'm fighting. All right, the tiny tomato. Yes, the tiny tomato can. I'm gonna fuck her up. Jesse, she's not talking nicely. Have you heard the? Oh, so it's in segments. About to get pieced up. Fuck you, Billy Rogers. You come. Pieced up. Probably one of the great men. Next, shut up, chat like that. Or he's talking to the chat. Make me nervous. Title life energy. Put your shoulder. Don't talk to me about the host. Joanna is nice. Right? The tiny tomato. Yes, the tiny tomato can. I'm gonna fuck her up. Jesse, she's not talking nicely about her opponent. She's not talking nicely about the host. Joanna's got some chip on her shoulder. Don't talk to me. I'm here right there. Did I speak to my face? Jesse, any more questions for Joanna? Tiger Life energy is delicious. Why don't you go for Tiger Life? What you say, Jesse? Jesse, don't look at me like that. Like what? Like that. Okay. Where's the chat room? Does the chat room have questions for Joanna, your J-Check, because I'm here, I'm about to fight. Next, shout out to Poland. Shout out to Tiny Tomato Can. All right, let's see what the chat says. Does the chat room have any questions for Joanna and J-Check? This is an opportunity to talk to the former champion, arguably one of the greatest of the women's a fantastic title run. Yes, that's right. I'm the greatest one. This women's champion. All right. You're about to get pieced up, sis. Oh my God. Billy Rogers said you're about to get pieced up. Fuck you, Billy Rogers, you cunt. Oh my God. You just call Bill Rogers a cunt? That's right, he's a fucking cunt. All right. Any more questions, Jesse? See in the chat?
JJ, what will you do if you lose?
That's a good question. I would do nothing if I lose because I'm never going to lose. The only person I lose to is a lesbian dyke, Rose Namandanga Jr. I'm going to fuck her up when I come back. All right, looks like that Joanna's going to fuck up Rose when she comes back. Joanna's going to be stepping in the cage soon. It's good that you took some time out of your busy schedule to actually talk to the MMA host. Let's see if there's one more question in the chat.
Allah wanted to know if you beat a dyke, does that make you a homophobe?
Yes, I beat your mom up over and over and over again, and I turned her into dyke. So that means I'm homophobe anymore. Joanna, your J-Chuck is going to beat Tisha Torres very severely, and you're going to watch it tonight on the MMA Holes Live because they are wonderful, wonderful. All right, thank you, Joanna, your J-Chuck, for coming on, and good luck tonight. Thank you very much, Mystic Mouse and JBH. You are true professionals of your job. Wonderful, wonderful. All right, Joanna, your J-Chuck on. That's so stupid. It's so dumb. So dumb, man. It really is. Did I get UFC 5? No, not yet. Did not. I was thinking about it the other day. It was like $30. I didn't pull the trigger. Do you ever surprise yourself? Do I ever surprise myself? When do I not surprise myself? Yeah, the answer is yes. There's a lot of things that I've done where I look back and I'm like, wow. Or I'll, in the moment, like, where are we going with this? This is fucking crazy. Like, how are we gonna stick the landing on this one?
Stop being a pussy and just spend the 15 per month. No, I don't play enough, honestly. The only time I play is because my daughter wants to play. Every once in a while we'll whip up a game over here. But I am not a gamer, that's for sure. Like we play games here, but yeah. The only time I play games now is if my daughter wants to needs help with Astrobot or Marvel Rivals or whatever. Yeah, I'm not a gamer. I used to be. I used to be a gamer. And I'll still play games on this channel. But I'm not like a hardcore. Like if video games got wiped off the earth, nothing would change. You know, it's not like I wouldn't miss it, to be honest. I like doing it for content. I do because I think it's entertaining in some sort of way. And then when I play it live, I do have fun doing it. It's not like I don't have fun, but I can live without it, you know. That's my wife is. I don't know if that is. Put it on this. See what else got it. Let's see what other gems we can dig up before we skedaddle. She's not a gamer. Nah, she's not. Like she'll, you know what she does? She like to, every once in a blue moon she'll go through phases to just connect with her sister or her aunt. She used to play a lot with her aunt. She doesn't do that anymore. But yeah, like she enjoys the like when like me and her, if we play, we enjoy it. But if it went away, it wouldn't change our life. Now our kids, on the other hand, would be different because they are really into it. Our kids, like my daughter, like she loves video games. To the point where we gotta give her certain pockets where she can play, and not keep her away from that stuff. Like I think it's beneficial for kids to play video games. I think their brain develops, their hand-eye coordination, like the shit she can do now, but the controller's not. But yeah, we gotta portion control. Oh, Cootie Lava came on the show too. Cootie Lava stuff. Cute Lava? How's it going tonight?
Wait, I'll talk to Cute Lava.
What?
I want to talk to Cute Lava.
Okay. Go ahead.
Hi, Cute Lava.
Hey, how's it going there? Is everything all right?
Everything's fine. I want to know from you.
Hold on, I know why my mouth is a little sideways over here. Let me move this thing around. There we go.
Okay.
All right, Jesse, how's it going?
Imagine he sounded like that.
All right. What is going through your mind with this fight that you have coming up actually right now?
Well, I'm cute, I'm a lava, and I'm a cute lava.
Well, okay. Do you think that you belong on the main card instead of?
I'm adorable, that's why I'm a cute lava.
Yeah. Are you a cute lava?
Oh, sure, I'm a cute lava.
What is a lava?
You know what's so funny? Like, you know how Guru does all those impersonations? We were the first to do this shit in the MMA world, at least. And we were doing this on the regular. But for some reason, people throw a gazillion donations at him to do. I think our impersonations are better, to be honest. I put ours over his anytime. Like, it sounds just like. A lava is something that gets into a cage and beats people up.
Thank you, Cute Lava.
You're welcome.
Do you think that your opponent?
Take your shirt off.
Okay.
All right, that's Take your shirt off. Take your shirt off. Oh my God. He's such a dick, that Cootie Lava. He really is, right? Canadian national anthem. How the win reaction. I must have loaded on that one. Eddie Alvarez defeat reaction. The trophy talk. Oh, Jesse interviews Khabib. This could go well, right? That's it. It's a close game. Thank you, Shannon, and everyone who has contributed. And let's get back to the interview over here.
I'm sorry for the interruption, Khabib. I mean, Habib. Do you
Hey,
prefer...
can you get, guys, go in Felony, it's Felony Live? Go in his chat and get him to say, we are the MMA holes. If you can do that for me, if you go into Felony chat, say, hey, can you, and then clip it, please, and then I'll put it in the upload. Because my man, like, we're talking and shit, and I'm like, yo, send me that, like, he's so scatterbrained. If you can send him a message on there and say, yes, can you please yell, we are the MMA hole, so we can put you can clip, or if someone can clip it for me, that's fantastic. Before he goes, if he puts it fully live private. But if you can get him to do that, I'd appreciate it. And clip it for me. Anyway, here's Khabib. I bet you guys didn't know Khabib was on the show. Post game. Thank you, Shannon, and everyone who has contributed. And let's get back to the interview over here.
I'm sorry for the interruption, Khabib. I mean, Habib. Do you prefer Habib or Khabib?
What's the mouth is a little?
Khabib. How do I do? Okay? Khabib. Now, Khabib, what will be the first thought that comes into your mind when you step into that octagon against your long?
Smash.
Okay.
No mouth.
Now, what was it that went on between you and Artem Lobov?
Yes.
Yes.
Smash.
Smash. That's the only word you know. Khabib. Khabib, how do you feel about the Holocaust?
All right, there we go. Thank you for coming on. That was very nice of you. He's a man of little words.
Yeah.
You say Jews? What did he say? The hell? That's inappropriate. Let's see who else we had on the show. Too bad we didn't get the mouth working earlier. Weird ass rabbit hole. But I love going back. It's so much fun to reminisce. See this shit. I don't know if it's entertaining to you guys, but it's a little blast from the past. At least that stuff's kind of MMA related. Let's see what else we got. Felony is live. I need you guys to get that We Are the MMA Holes clip in. Like, I can't have that video without felony in it. So, Kudi Laba, Wana, Khabib, here's Darren Till. I'm sure it sounds just like him. 259. And wait, hold on a second. I think we have a guest. Hold on a second. On the MMA Holes. That's right. The one, the only, Darren Till. Darren Till, welcome to the show, my friend. Darren, how's it going? You have a super fight against Tyron Woodley. And, well, it's not really a super fight. Well, it should be, since you belong in another weight class, but you'll be fighting for the 170-pound strap. Darren Till, how do you feel about this fight? How do you see this fight going down with an unblemished record, 17-0-1? You can hear Jesse. You can hear Jesse in the back. Okay, cookie-wise.
Winter host Woodley will follow his rap career.
Wow. Wow.
And then we'll all be screwed up. Darren Till, what do you think about Tyron Woodley's rap career? I mean, he's fantastic on the mic. What? Did you just say? Oh, I told you to say that. That was a great. Man, picking Woodley in there. A lot of people were on that Till train. I was not. Right? Jesse loved Till. I wasn't. Why do you say cunts like you have a lot of phlegm in your throat? What? Why are your eyes so close together? Jesse, you have any questions for Darren Till?
I'm nervous.
Well, you finally have the chance to speak to one of your favorite fighters in the UFC, and he's fighting for the 170-pound strap.
Is it really Hillary Clinton on the
Hold on, I'm gonna wait for the answer. But Deacon says.
Fuck you, the crackers.
Thank you. I don't know. Thank you. I appreciate the food cue. And food. So, Darren, what do you think about that question? Jessica, can you translate that?
I couldn't decipher whether or not it was actually Hillary Clinton on his reference.
Let me get some clues in the chat. There we go. Darren Till, thank you for coming on. I appreciate it.
Bye, Darren.
Bye. Yeah, that's the best bit. The Darren one didn't really work for me, at least. I feel like Simon Cowell Mystic Moss gets possessed and the trophy speaks. I get possessed and the trophy speaks. I mean, the way it was, right? He was still standing, wobbling around near the left. Holy shit! That is insane! Yo, he gets cracked on the left. He's like, and then he's arguing. He's like, why are you stopping it? What are you stopping it for, Jesse? Why are you stopping the fight? Why? I'm fine. I'm a little hurt. I can still fight. I was shoving the trophy in my ass.
You really just picked that up.
I shoved the trophy in my ass. I got possessed.
Jesse?
No trophy's talking.
Hey, it's me. Remember me?
It's like an acid trip.
It's the goddamn celebrity trophy on back. You remember me? I do. Did Nick do a fight yet?
Imagine that thing was real.
No. Did you even find out? I have a question for you.
Imagine if that was real. Like that, like really existed. This is the highest. Why is the resolution so bad?
Yeah, how does it feel going up Christmas? I got a little bit of brown stuff on my head, but I'm fine. I shook it off because I'm a goddamn celebrity. But did Nick do a fight yet? No? Alright, no. Hey, chat. Hi. Hit me with the ones. If you want to see my head go up Mystic Moss's ass one more time. Alright, guys? Bye. White people. What the fuck?
Did it just say black people? Hold on a second. What is it?
What the fuck? Go up Mystic Moss's ass one more time. Alright, guys? Bye. White people. What the fuck?
It just said black people. What's up with that trophy? What's up with that trophy? That's a fucking crazy trophy. Why would it just randomly say black people? So many weird moments. I guess it's tough to figure which one to pick. There's so much shit. Such weird shit. 6 years ago. How long ago was that? When did he stop flipping? Can't remember the year he passed. So much good stuff. The trophy's alive. Shogun walkout song. Yeah, this isn't a Shogun's walkout song. It's the fight that we're about to watch. Rua versus Smith. Rua. Shogun is walking into the cage. Shogun, and the camera's really close. Shogun is walking through a parking garage right now. He's walking really far. He's sucking in the oxygen. And now the cameras are flashing. Show. Did you just donate black people? I'm like, is that part of the video? Yeah. Please, thank you. Dude, what the fuck? I was like, what? How did that happen? How did that, did the trophy just say that? And I thought it was the video. I'm like, wait, why is the Shogun song happening? Shogun's walkout song. Why would that be in his walkout song? Thank you, Freeze. Dude, you just fucked me up there. Thank you. The cage, Shogun, and the camera's really close. Shogun is walking through a parking garage right now. He's walking really far. These guys, you can drop some GGs in the chat for Freeze too. Thank you. Sucking in the oxygen. And now the cameras are flashing. Shogun's in Germany. He puts his hands in the walking in the cage. Shogun! Shogun! At Shogun Rua on Twitter. At Shogun Official on Instagram. He's punching the air, looking confident as a bear. Give me the ones if you think that should be Shogun's walkout song. Good song. I think it should. Drop a one in the chat if you think. Shogun. First thing to JBH. Cats. Reading Rainbow Duet. Just classic. What's going on, Jesse? What's the problem? Today, it's just like sleepy. Yeah, come on, ready? Go to sleep. Let's sing Jesse a lullaby in the chat, everyone. Give me a lullaby in the chat right now, ready? Go to sleep. I think we might be drunk here. Like, I'm kind of slurring. Go to sleep. Go to sleep. Go to sleep. Go to sleep, JBH. Go to sleep, JBH. With a little Mexican face. Go to sleep. She's like 5% Mexican, and I always call her a Mexican. Everything revolves around being Mexican. JBH, please join so we can take a shot. Oh yeah, we were doing shots. Okay. Yeah, we were drunk. That's us drunk. The same stream. Cats. Mexican came out to play. She cracked. She cracked. What else? And let's go look at that card. Take a look. It's in a book. It's Reading Rainbow, right? You ready to sing, Jesse? I know you are. Butterfly in the sky! I can go twice as high! Take a look! It's in a book! Reading Rainbow! Sing it!
I can go anywhere. A way to go.
Reading Rainbow! What?
I can do anything.
Oh, it's beautiful. Sing!
It's in a book.
A Reading Rainbow!
Reading rainbow, reading rainbow, reading rainbow, reading
Oh boy. By the way, Save Camp is in the chat right there, so look at that. Oop, that's such good content. So good, right? I can't do anything. That's really good content. I'm not sure what anyone says. Who's up still in the chat, you sick fuck? Do a couple more. That's the GTA 5 quick mission. I'm sure there's some gems in here, but it's like 20 minutes. We have this clown character. Did he flip it up? Not the MMA holes! Oh. Let's see the most popular clips that he has there. Wow, we got 33K on this. Oh, when we reacted to the Khabib Conor press conference. 33,000 views. Holy shit. Yeah, guys, you can clip this shit. Put it on your channel. Clip whatever the fuck you want on MMA holes. Monetize it. Get 33,000 views. Crazy. When she lost with Izzy, that was up there. Oh, here, this one. Adesanya knocks out Whitaker. I think it's the full reaction. Oh, shit. I think it's the full one. Check this one out. Damn. Oh, my God! remember I was so upset. I was like, damn, man. She's losing her shit. Hold on a second. Jesse's doing the best reaction ever, and she's on the floor. Get up! Get up! Jesse, you got your win!
Oh my god!
Holy shit.
Oh my god, he's gonna fight Paulo Costa! Or John Jones! Oh my god!
Alright, so
Oh my god!
now Izzy running into the crowds. You have yourself a unified champion.
I fucking told you!
Alright, and Israel Adesanya. How does this not go viral? I honestly don't know. This had 12K views. I don't get how this didn't go viral. I honestly don't get it. This seems like perfect recipe to go viral. I have to give him all the respect in the world. He finished Robert Whittaker. Robert Whittaker, you're a fucking ass. This is like the most epic reaction that Jesse does here. Oh, you really are an asshole. You blew your load in the first round, completely careless here, and you got caught with the left. I mean, what the fuck? This guy was up for 16 months, and he deserved to lose that fight. Completely deserved. Just that.
My God, Jess is mine.
She fucking lost her mind. All right, Jess, now
Everyone was shitting on me.
All right.
Everyone was fucking shitting on me so fucking hard. I made this
so real quick, I'm gonna rewind this. If you notice, as soon as like we were there, I made sure to keep it close to her because I knew what was about to happen here. I fucking knew she was gonna lose her.
Everyone was fucking shitting on me so fucking hard. I made this pick from the very beginning. From the moment this fight was announced, everybody fucking shit on me. You guys fucking told me that Whittaker was gonna win. You said if he didn't want to have what it takes. You said that he was a fucking eye train. Fuck all of you. Fuck all of you. I fucking said it. I fucking knew it. I knew it.
And someone made that into a song. If you hear in some of the breaks. Oh my god. Where's that song? Oh, where's that song, man? I keep on playing this too. It's such an iconic moment. I don't understand how that shit didn't go viral. Like 12K views is like crazy low or something like that. That's nuts.
Nice leg kick by Adesanya.
Oh, this is it.
Just scoot yourself over so you see it.
Oh shit, what did he drop? What did he drop? Oh my god!
This is awesome. This song is awesome.
I made this shit from the very beginning. From the moment this fight was announced, everybody fucking shit on me. You guys fucking told me that Whittaker was gonna win. You said if he didn't win, I had what it takes. You said that he was a fucking actress. Fuck all of you. Fuck all of you. Fuck all of you. I fucking said it.
Oh shit. What happened? What happened? You see? What happened, man? Why did you do that?
Nice leg kick by Adesanya.
Fuck all of you. Fuck all of you. Fuck all of you. I fucking said it. I fucking said it.
You have yourself a unified champion. All right, and Israel Adesanya. I have to give all the respect in the world. Robert Whittaker, you blew your load in the first round. Completely careless here, and you got caught with the left. I mean, what the fuck? This guy was up for 16 months, and he deserves to lose that fight. She fucking lost her mind.
I'm gonna take a walk. My heart's beating too fast.
All right. That's what I'm saying, man. The community back then, too, was so fucking savage. Like, she went on an autistic rant like that, and then someone made that song, and when I heard that song, I was like, this is phenomenal. This is phenomenal. This is so good. That should be a number one in the chart.
From the moment this fight was announced, everybody fucking shit on me. You guys fucking told me that Whittaker was gonna win. You said if he didn't want to have what it takes. You said that he was a fucking eye train. Fuck all of you. Fuck all of you. I
know. You never know. So funny. So proud of these crazy ass moments. I showcased me and Jesse completely losing our minds. Me and Jesse losing our minds going off. She settled down. Yeah, well, after kids, like after being exhausted with kids, they'll do it. Oh, Khabib phone call impersonation. This should be good. Should be good. 522-0267. I want you to call right now. $559. You alive with the MMA holes. Habib, is that you?
What's up, Chris? This is Flat Earth Deacon. I want to speak.
Wait, it's not Habib. Sorry.
Earth Deacon.
Whoops. 516-522-0267. That's not Habib. Shit, that sucks. Anyway, call back. And oh wait, wasn't this Flat Earth Deacon when he was starting shit? Oh my god, I think this is when he was starting shit, and I just hung up on him. I think this is that. Well, I just said I'm gonna hang up on you. I guess his fucking brain is flat. Call back with your best Habib impersonation right now. 516-522-0267. This fight is about to go down, and here we go. All right, here we go. Brain is flat. 559, you alive with the MMA holes?
Yes, it's Habib Nurmagomedov.
Oh, Habib. Habib, what's going on? Turn down the background, Habib.
Yes, sir. I want to speak. I say Conor cannot do shit to me. I smash him. I smash all the MMA holes.
Oh my god.
I am from Russia, and fuck all you America.
Oh my god.
Fuck you all.
That's terrible.
Fuck you all.
All right, thank you. There we go, Fabrice. Khabib calling in. Jesus Christ. Fabrice Nurmagomedov. Man.
Sorry.
He was angry. That was pretty good.
You gotta rap one on one shoulder.
That was pretty good.
You on the other shoulder.
Man, I miss this time. This was mega UFC. The Conor Khabib beef was so great. Oh, that was such a good time, man. Such a good, even though it didn't end the way I wanted it to, that was so much fun, man. The Conor era and just being capped off with this Khabib shit. Great. That was a mad time to be doing what we did.
Come take that belt off.
Here we go, Harvey.
Did someone just say rape? That little shit plant just kicked me in the dick and ran away. No flat food for you later, bitch.
Oh,
2
shit.
points.
So this guy was a reoccurring character. His name was Harvey Weinstein. He was actually friends with Felony. Well, his name wasn't Harvey Weinstein, but that was his character. He had the Harvey Weinstein avatar. And every donation that came in was involving Harvey Weinstein. He really nailed the character, stayed in it for a long time. So funny bastard with the donation.
It's Mystic.
Whoa,
Wow.
Harvey. He's actually playing the point.
Wow.
That was his name, Harvey Weinstein. Interesting stuff as Harvey Weinstein gets into the point game, 65-60. Jesse, Jesse, take this one over here.
773. You are live with the MMA holes. Khabib Nurmagomedov. How are you tonight?
It's Khabib. Yeah, I smash it. I smash Connor's throat. Now, what I want to talk about, Chris, is you're absolutely spot on with Karen Bryant. I don't always agree with you,
Okay.
but with Karen Bryant, you are 100%. Because you know why? I was listening to her podcast today, and she was saying Conor or Kobe. No, he wasn't the real.
Yeah, you know what I'm talking about? Like with Kevin, like he calls like it's an old-fashioned radio or something. Like and he would have this like TV from the 50s on the background, some rabbit ear antennas. Like he was like I don't know, it was the weirdest shit. I felt like he was calling from a dial-up phone.
Champion. So it doesn't even matter if he got stripped. Tony Ferguson, on the other hand, I felt bad for him because he was the real champion.
But it's like he speaks in AM radio. Like it was the weirdest shit. I never understood. I'm like, how did he have that sound to it?
Now Tony Ferguson, he beat
516-522-0267. Call in as Khabib was the one. You know what he did? Kevin was pretty funny though because he called in complimenting me, right? So and he was like not doing the bit, and in my head I was like, all right, he complimented me. I'm not gonna fucking cut him off. And then he started talking the other bullshit. I'm like, I want Khabib to call it. There you are. I cut you off because you didn't stay with the fucking program.
Do it.
What? Well, he said I was correct, so I had to let him speak for a second, and then anyway, 516-522-0267. Try to butter me up and then change the topic. Give me your best Habib. That's what we're doing right now here on the MMA Holes, all right? And thank you for the call. And actually, I got to say this, Habib was pretty good.
No, it wasn't.
Yes, it was.
No.
All right.
It was terrible.
Who's better, the first or the second one?
Neither.
Habib. All right, 516-522-0267. If the impersonations are good enough, we will cut them up and we will
No,
make
you
a
can't
separate
just call in and be like, it's Habib, and then start talking. It doesn't work that way.
We'll try this test. All right, Jesse, who we got? I think Habib. Habib, is that you?
Hello.
Yes, Habib, are you raping children in the background? What's going on there?
No, that's my kids, but I have like 15 kids. But let me speak. I want to speak.
Okay, sure.
This is number one bullshit. You people do not give me credit. Okay, Allah is number one God. Well, fuck all of you, every one of you, and Conor McGregor, suck my penis.
All right, there we go. Habib, look at that. That's
That
raping
was
children
a
in the background.
very angry Habib.
That was him. I can confirm. Yeah. He was mad. He was pretty mad. 516-522-0267. Get your best Habib in on the MMA Holes. Now remember, we did this before. We did with Yo Romero, and we cut it up. We made it a separate thing. So if it works out tonight, which is probably not going to, but we're just going to try it anyway. You guys are doing a good job over here. But I haven't heard him yet. I haven't heard him. I want to hear him. I want you to challenge
We
your best.
want to speak with the Habib Nurmagomedov.
Yeah, we want him to call in. That guy. He was pretty bad. Thank you. This one, so that's no, it's S. Thank you with Ripples. What's on your mind? Oh God, it's good. That's good. All right, you just talk about like a barber. All right, here we go. Habib, welcome to the MMA Holes. What's on your mind?
It's Darren Till.
No, that's he's
No, that's
speaking
totally
in
Darren Till.
No, he's speaking in his native
Totally.
tongue.
No, speak.
This is
Speak.
Oh my God, that's so funny, man. I'm telling you, the chat was fucking crazy. The chat was nuts, man. The chat was nuts.
I heard you have questions for me.
Wait, Habib, hold on 1 second.
He sent me important text.
Habib number one.
You guys good?
HULLSHILL.
Hold on. Flat Earth Deacon, Habib, just give me 1 second. I'm sorry, I disrespected you right there.
I have time. It's Habib time. I have time for everything.
Okay. Wow, he is. I wish I knew who that was. This is actually Habib. I think he's actually calling in. He has time for everything. Now, is this interview right now number one bullshit? Like Flat Earth says?
No. Nothing bullshit with Habib. Nothing bullshit. This is number one real.
Wow.
Real champion. Real fight.
I tell you what, Habib, I'm really honored to have you on the show. I really didn't think you were going to call in. I thought that this was going to be a joke segment. But we actually have you on the phone right now. And you will be fighting Conor McGregor.
Wait. You said Habib a joke?
Yeah.
You not said Habib a joke. I'm gonna try to throw something at us. No. No joke. This is real.
My apologies, Habib. I mean, I didn't mean to offend you. I hope.
Sorry. Wait, cut. I'm a little cranky, you know.
Yeah. Now there are people asking you questions. Are you going to fight at 145 and 170? Like, are you going to go up? Are you going to go down in weight? Are you going to stay at 155? What is the real answer to this?
I cannot do that. 145. Maybe if I cut arm like Nick Newell.
He just all of a sudden he started talking like he's Chinese.
Maybe I make 145.
It's as if I cut arm like Nick Newell. Now you sound a little bit like Kenshiro Ryu right now. Are you channeling your inner Gook, or what are we doing here?
Kamehameha. DC like the fake fighting. You know, DC like the WWE. He like the Dragon Ball. I try to get American culture. You know.
Now, Kenshiro Ryan Nurmagomedov, thank you for joining us tonight. It was a real pleasure. And what is the deal with this DC thing? You guys are very tight. You're very close. What's this about? Are you guys like intimate, or are you guys just friends?
Oh, we tight, you know, DC.
Thank you, Sean, man. Have a great one.
DC, everything tight about him except for belly and butthole.
Jesse, do you have any questions for Habib right now?
I'm astonished. I've been sitting here, my jaw's been dropped, Khabib. I can't even believe we're talking to you right now.
Alhamdulillah.
Dude, I swear to God, if this guy's still in the community, this has to be a regular segment. Even with him not fighting, this is hilarious. Oh my God, that guy's good. Thank you, Habib. I appreciate the call. All right, there he is. He was good. Man, legendary. That was a legendary call. So good. Man, oh man, funny people. I remember back then, like, that's when we started really taking it serious and saying, wow, we can make this a full-time gig. And then when people would ask me what we did, like, it's still weird now when people ask, but now it's like the show is polished. It's a lot more polished, more focused. But back then it was wild, man. It was fucking great. It was all over the place. It was really fucked up. And when people would ask me, like, what I would do for a living, I was embarrassed. I wouldn't even want to say it. It's a weird time. It's funny as fuck, man. Yeah. So many good moments. Like I said, we need another flipper. We need someone to fucking flip our shit. Let's see what else we got here. GTA. Yeah, there's some funny gaming moments too. Man, Khabib is on point. Got him. There's some Football Friday moments. Cool. And he has a lot of shit on here though. He would do tough reactions. When I first interviewed John Gotti, I don't think it was here though. I think it was the second time. I don't remember. I don't remember which one was the first. That was fun, man. Super nice dude. Box number 21 best of for the entire episode. Man, he would do the entire episode best of once. Yeah, he's hardcore, man. They know why he has a donation song. Man, this guy put it to work. Best of JBH fight reaction. This is when she used to watch replays of fights. I said that would be a kind of a good gimmick. Didn't really take off, but she gave it a go. She would watch replays of like classic fights. Like the community, she was just starting to get into the UFC and combat sports. And people would send her suggestions in the comments, and then the next video, whichever had the most votes, she would do an old school fight reaction to. Get into a fight and shit. So weird, man. So weird. Anyway, how you doing, Trent? What's up, buddy? Let's see, is Felony still alive? We gotta get that clip. We'll end with good old Felony. Felony Charles Bennett is going to jail Friday. Felony going to jail Friday for 2 months. Pussy hair, I love it. Your pussy hair looks good. We gotta get that video from him. Where is he going? There he is. Oh my God, that's time. I'm having technical difficulties over here, man. Yo, can we spam his chat and say, hey, can you say we are the MMA HOLES? Yeah. We buffering? We buffering. Guys, I need your help. I want to get him in the, what do we have, like, some sort of, like, fancy, wait, the chat looks different. Why is the chat black? Well, shit, you can't see it. Me and Felony are high at the same time. And I'm showing you shit you can't see. I'm probably too far away from the... Me and Felly should be doing these streams.
That's probably what it's telling you, like, yeah, nigga.
We got too much Mary Jane in us. But if you can go on over there, he's got a nice tie on for us. The Felony Charles Bennett stream, I'll put it in the chat. And ask him to please say, "We are the MMA Holes." Okay? We need you to say, "We are the MMA Holes." Okay? Here we go. I need your help here so we can get him in our video. Let's go, Carl. Let's go.
His neck. He put it on his neck and tied this bitch up, and then took it off and gave it to me. And you guys want to see my outfit that I'm wearing into jail?
Oh my God. Why can I?
Let's go have a check. Let's go check this shit out, man. Hold on, let me make sure that we're not lagging, man. This shit was just tripping. This is how I be going, you know what I'm saying? Let's see it.
What, his chat?
Oh, it brought me straight to it. Okay, we good, I guess. We good now.
Chat. It's open.
Let's see it.
Ask Charles where the last time been bricked or licked. No, we need him.
Subscribe.
We need him to say, "We are the MMA Holes" for that video. You look good in that tie, BBC Daddy MMA Holes for life.
What am I?
Dude, ask him to say, "We are the MMA Holes." That's what I need him to say. Okay? I'm going to drop some chat.
Did I give us no light no more? I used to give you a light. Uh-oh. I can't get out my door.
Did he lock himself?
That's all, you know. Try to get out the bitch, couldn't get in the bitch. I can't even get out the motherfucker.
He's locked himself out.
See it, man. God, I am. I use that jacket off on nothing. That jacket off on there, boy.
What is this happening?
I don't want to get too aggressive with it, but damn it, bitch.
You can't lock this guy up. You can't lock this guy up.
Oh, okay.
It's crazy. What are you doing in this chat? What's going on?
Broke out, y'all. Yeah.
I can't believe no one's in this chat. He got out and escaped. What happened? What did he do? Alright, good people right now. It's like the beginning of like a horror movie or something. The opening sequence. He's wearing that to court? Oh my God, dude.
Going in.
Oh my God.
We're going in with this here smelling like it. I'm gonna damn sure smoke me a fatty before I walk up in that bitch. Where's the rest of it?
How do you not love this guy? I can't believe no one's in this chat. That's crazy. It's fucking crazy. It's just too funny not to have anyone there. Wow. Is anyone even here? I don't even know if anyone's here. Is anyone on my chat? I see 36. Let me know if you're alive in the chat. I want to know if you're alive. No description. You're a funny guy. Alright, we got Freeze here. Who we got here? We got Freeze. We got Robert. Who else we got up in this chat? Who's lurking? It is midnight. We're gonna be winding this thing down soon. I want to get Charles to say we are the MMA Holes. I don't even know if he's reading the chat though, to be honest. That's probably why no one's in there. It's crazy. 9 people in there, no one's saying a word.
Unless we're always wearing that outfit.
I can't believe wearing those pants before. It's crazy. He's going out with a bang. So funny, man. I'm gonna get sad.
Want to turn ourselves in like a real man. Oh, shit. Y'all hear that shit? Fucking bones and shit with the popping and shit. Like, goddamn, nigga, you ain't did that in a long time. So one time at band camp, which was this morning, right? Y'all remember Lil J? Okay, so I go last night, get Lil J around by, I don't know, it was late. It was late.
Sorry.
I go and get Lil J, it's late as hell.
Look how slow
She's
it's at.
security at a
It's like way faster on my phone.
hospital with a GED. Who, Deja?
Okay.
Where's the baby oil? For what? Yo, what are you up to? Smoking dope. Thinking about life and what they're trying to do to me. Yo, man, I need you to say we are the MMA holes with that fancy town. Oh, yeah.
There's someone clip this, guys. Please clip this. I'm gonna use it for the video. He privates this shit.
Hello, ladies and gentlemen. This is for you guys at MMA holes. Only you guys at the MMA holes. As you guys know, I'll be going to jail Friday. And my outfit is to die for. But it's not yet. We are the MMA holes. And Donnie Charles, man. Do my lips look fat? All right, bro, it's coming. It's on its way right now, bro. Hold up.
What are you talking about? It's coming.
I made it short. So, and it still says I have to fucking trim it. Son of a bitch. Oh, you know what? I'll trim it. I'll trim the last part. Now, okay, well that's cool right there, bitch. Yeah, let's take that. Take that out. It's on its way. It's on its way right now, bro. Bam, it's done. Oh no, it's not. Now it is.
The end yet?
Oh, it looks like a shitty quality right there. I mean, look at that, man.
Where did he send it to? I guess he's sending me a clip, but where did he send it?
Why won't it play, bitch?
Where did he send it? I'm looking, I can't
Oh
find
yeah, that. Okay, that's not a good one. That's not a good one. You know why? Don't use that one. I'm gonna tell you right now. That's not a good one. Hold on.
What are you doing? So he sent one. Okay.
It caught me off guard there. So let's do this. We're gonna block. We're gonna block this. Go over here. Get one more shirt. We're gonna wipe the camera off. We'll wipe the camera off, man. Now let's try it.
This is what I go through.
Yep. Oh, okay, let's try it now.
This is what I got to deal with.
I gotta trash this video because
Tony's going to jail Friday. Give him some love on his channel, please. why we having no space, man. Hey. What? I fucked with somebody. Oh, that's what I was doing. I almost forgot. Oh my god. Oh my god, dude. This is so fucking funny. I think he just got like a. I think someone sent him some sort of sexy time pic. Kind of throw him off. It's funny, man. Felony Charles Bennett, guys. He's live right now. Follow him. Now this is a lot better, bro. Look at the antenna. What did he send? Did he send something? How I should go in. But my daughter said, nah, Dad, I'll be here. So I'm gonna take the rest of this shit out of this house to go in. I ain't gonna go this tennis. I didn't get shit. Can't get anything from it. What is he talking about? What is he saying? We are the MMA HOLES and Felony Charles Bennett. And we're coming live to let you guys know Friday I'll be going to jail for what? I don't know. I don't know why all my white successful friends think I like going to jail, but I don't. Okay? I really don't. But see you when I see you. Now that my friend recording another one. Said was delivered unsuccessful. Did you get that fucking video, Chris? Hold on, man. Hold on, let me see. Let's see now. Do I gotta trim it? I keep it short and sweet. Okay. I'm gonna trim it. Let's see now. Oh, that's way better. That's way better. It's so much clearer. Oh God. Oh. Fell in love with myself just then. Hey Chris, did you get that? Let me know. Hey. What it says is delivered. That my fucking mic's not even on. I don't even know how long my mic is off. I type like Felony reads. Send it to me on Messenger, it will come out clear. So did you even hear? You probably didn't even hear what Felony said, did you? God, I don't even know how long I thought you have the mic on. That's what happens when you have two stoned idiots trying to do something. Shit, it was what did Felony do? So he was driving, got falsely pulled over for, hold on a second, for not having his blinker on in a lane where he didn't need his blinker on, and then he got nailed for weed. Uh-oh, we're back in line. All right, guys. We're gonna go out here. Salute. 30 minutes. We're gonna pick up some new friends. Hey man, where the fuck is this nigga Byron at, man? He ain't even commented yet. Yeah, he sent it to me via text, right? So when you send it via text, like, it's so fucked up. Why can you send a clear message on Facebook or Instagram or X? But if you send it via text, it comes out like it's the resolution like before HD. It's like 130p. I gotta get his video. He's gotta be in the video. He's gotta be in the fucking video. He's a must. Anyway, all right. What do we do? I'm not gonna subject you to it. Thank you guys for stopping by. Listen, let me just say this. If you're just coming in now, we had some donations tonight that will literally blow your mind. So run it back a little bit and watch the beginning of the stream. Now, this is a 5-hour stream. Man,
5 hours we've been going for? How long were we fucking asleep?
Thank you guys for stopping by.
What? Did I just wake up at the end? What the fuck? Oh, how is it?
Now we have a new studio picture. It's crazy. So thank you to those two.
What the fuck? Iggy, get off. Move. Get off. Get off.
We'll be back very soon. Thursday, I'll be getting my tattoos. Okay, I'll be dropping the glorious video. If you didn't get your submission.
Oh, man.
We are the MMA HOLES. Good night. Go on over to Felonies chat. I want to see you over there. I want to see you on Felonies chat for the Actually, can I read the rest? Let's get it. Let me read the rest. I mean, it's not going to be too much.
Fuck.
Let me read the rest of this shit. Oh, shit, I gotta be honest.
Okay, man. God damn.
Thank you, Robert, man. Appreciate you. 100K, baby. 100K. All the way.
God damn. Sweet people, you? What? Mad cunts.
Well,
Pringles.
Oh. I can't redirect to them. Redirecting privileges need Ask Felony Bennett to add you to their live direct. Felony, someone's got to help that dude out.
Not my nigga Fink got you bent. Oh man. I can't believe I woke up at the end of Gummy Gang. Unbelievable. That's fucked up. I woke up at the end of Gummy Gang. Man. That's cooked. That's fucking cooked. That's not fair. Oh, fucking hell. I'm so hungry.
The Franklin expedition of 18...
Man, that sucks. Felony!
The fucking star of that video. Oh, here we go.
Motherfucker got a tie on? What the fuck?
Oh, man.
Man, why am I hungry? Pregnant or some shit.
Pimp. You already know. 2K.
2K.
INK, try, and LIC. It's dope. That's how it's cool. For sure.
Ah, motherfucking Gatorade. Gatorade, whatever the fuck it was. Delicious. Oh, actually, I might just leave that out. Oh. Ah. What will happen when you wake up and start drinking straight away? You go straight back to sleep.
Some nigga eating chips on the goddamn thing. Hey guys, I just want to let you guys know that I'm live on YouTube right now, and my YouTube is Felony Charles Dead. You know, everybody can see you play, but they're not watching you; they're watching me. All right, remember that. You're a shitty guy. How dare you throw the ball?
AJ, Ashley was in here. Okay, no.
Uh-oh, I'm about to get a steal. That's a defensive player. Hey, shut your mouth, boy. And my YouTube is Felony Charles Bennett. Thanks for having me. Oh, how y'all let that nigga get by y'all like that?
Boom. When you come back, you'll find out that you're moderator.
Yeah, y'all see this shit? Look at me. Yeah, thank you. Thank you. Yeah, you see my YouTube? It's Felony Charles Bennett. I bet.
It's Felony Charles Bennett.
Right now. You said what? You said what? You said my YouTube? Felony Charles Bennett. Yeah, my YouTube is Felony Charles Bennett. That shit was slow. It was slow though. I'm good like that. Laughing my fucking ass off. What's your favorite basketball shoe ever? Felony Charles Bennett. That's my YouTube. Felony Charles Bennett. Oh, yeah. Fuck that, nigga. You see what happened? Don't talk no shit, man. What? My YouTube? Felony Charles Bennett. That's my YouTube.
Man, I could almost go back to sleep again.
Who in foul trouble, nigga? I bet you fouled out too, didn't you? Uh-oh. Let me get that. Nobody jumped, huh? Nobody. I bet it was your fault, motherfucker.
3 people, bullshit. I call bullshit. I call bullshit.
Is that what you get? Nigga, give me the ball.
What have we got here?
Oh, man.
2.5 milligram razepams.
Man, y'all.
This could be a good
You
day.
paid for that. You paid for the ball just to do that?
This could be a good
Give
day.
me, boy. Garbage ass nigga. You're garbage, boy. Yeah, okay. Yeah, if you say so. Yeah, if you say so, nigga.
If you say so, nigga.
My YouTube Felony Charles Bennett. Thanks for having me.
My YouTube Felony Charles Bennett.
Oh, no. We did that to y'all.
Oh, man. Why did I wake up so fucking late, man?
I can go.
I'm going back to watch fucking 5 hours, 40. I was awake for about 41 minutes of it. Unbelievable.
They start figuring things out differently and making backup plans and coming up with other ideas. I think it
meant to have like some sort of viral spike in 100K. It's pretty good going the working man's way. I gotta, it's more satisfying, to be honest. Like, if you get there too quick, like, I have a friend that hit 100K super quick. In fact, I think he bought, I don't want to say any names, but I have a feeling he bought the 100K because no one watches his shit. I'm like, how the fuck does he have 100K? Like, he's got, like, no views. Like, it's crazy.
Yeah, this is about where I went to sleep.
I don't get it. So, some people out there, it's a little, you know, they get these 100K out of nowhere, and you're like, well, how is it even possible? So, I don't know. The algorithm's weird. Guru's blind. That guy, and he has a very young audience. They'll go in any direction, even though they troll the shit out of him. They'll go in any direction. So, and his work, I mean, he's got no family, he's got nothing personally, right? So everything is him pumping out content that's controversial, and he does a very good job. He grinds. So everything he does is earned, I would say. Also, he's got a lot of people clipping his shit. Like, if he didn't have all those clips channels, that helped him tremendously. There were young guys that made YouTube channels just clipping his shit. And you notice he never struck those channels, which is, I would never do the same. Like, I mean, it's crazy when other channels just strike other channels for their content. They're literally promoting you. Even if they make ad revenue, who cares? They're promoting your shit, you know? So that helps tremendously too. So his work ethic and, what's it called? And the fact that people clip his shit helps him tremendously. Just trolling, but he clickbaits 100%. Yeah, there's no doubt about it. He's just a talking head. That's all he is, right? But yeah, he does a good job of clickbaiting, and he's a hustler. I gotta give him credit. He's a solid hustler. That kid, and he works on crazy hours.
No, I can't believe I fell asleep on the stream. Like, I ain't played to sleep that fucking long. What time is it? Fuck, it's 3:24 in the Arvo. What?
There are other people though. Not so much.
The fuck?
But I exploded. I master explode. You're the master exploder.
That's why I get for getting drunk when I wake up.
Where credit's due. Like, honestly, you can't shit on people that are successful. I mean, I guess you could be envious, right? But I don't know. You gotta look what they're doing and say, yeah, that's impressive. You know, and try to say, okay, can I implement some of that stuff in my life? You know. Drew gets a lot of views and it's constant super chats. Yeah, listen, he created himself as a meme too. He's very smart. Like, he had no problem making himself the butt of the joke. Like, he has no problem with that. And they still but it's like a dunk tank, right? He's sitting there and people are just throwing things at him and they're seeing if they can sink him. You know, that's what the super chat does. It works. He's sitting there very long. And so works. But that's not the route I want to go. Like, I mean, I goof on myself, you know, because I joke a lot of things, but I don't know. I don't know. It's not the route I want to go, to be honest. You know, and having I don't mind having younger demographics. We have people in our community, they message us and they say, oh, I was with you when I was 16, now I'm 21 or whatever. And, you know, if your whole community is like that, it could be insufferable in the chat. You know, at least we got a little bit more of an adult way of going about things. I mean, I don't know, we're not very adults here with our humor, but still, there's more, you know, I don't know, a little different. I've been waiting for that. I've been waiting for 100K for a real, and let's go, man. Yeah, I don't know. I knew it was gonna happen. I just didn't know when. And I have colleagues in this world who hit me up so I don't know why you're not there. Like, I have friends that have been on Rogan, and they'll be, man, I can't believe you're not there yet. I'm like, honestly, I'm not in a rush. Like, I'm not playing that upload game. You know, I'm not doing that. I'm just doing mine. You know, I'm doing what I love. So it's gonna hit, and here it is. It finally hit. So now it's on to the next one. On to the if I don't keep making goals for myself, I told Jeff, I'm like, wouldn't it be funny? Wouldn't it be funny if I just, like, when we hit 100K, one FC, number 172, I just fell off the face of the earth. And just like, no, you can't do that. I'm like, but that would be like the biggest G move ever. Like, you
can't do that, Moss.
Can't leave that. I can't leave. There's got to be more goals. We got to hit more goals. So you're stuck with me. So I think I'll do the same shit. Spanish. Because I'm like, I don't know what I do. We'll just do gummy again. Dancing monkey. Well, sometimes I do. Although I think it's hysterical when I play that Connor song. And I'm doing a little chick dance back and forth. It cracks me up. Would you track down and vanish you for real if you Oh man. Thank you, Justin. Thank you, man. I always joke around with people. I'm like, people can get more views, people can have more subscribers, but I like to think of our MMA holes.
Can't believe I fucking fell asleep.
That's our bread and butter, right? We're premium. If you can get the premium liquor, or you can get the bottom shelf stuff, that's fine. You know? Sometimes you gotta go with the cheap stuff. You know, or you can go with the premium stuff where you got all the bells and whistles. You got, you know, the attention to detail. You know? So I look at us as the premium kind. And I look at us as the first. You know? So, you know, what we're supposed to do. It's a trendsetter. Consistency. It's a beautiful thing. Let's look at, like, the most popular thing.
Okay. I'm kicking off this. Peace. Blah.
That are 100, 500